ba 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 da ba, wa ba 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 da ba, wa da ba da ba, wa ba 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 da ba, da ba ba da ba, wa ba 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 da ba, wa da ba 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 da, ba ba da ba ba da ba, da ba ba da ba. Wa ba 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 ba, wa ba ba ba, wa ba 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 da, da da ba, wa ba 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 da ba. Hello, Jen. Hello. How are we doing? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we blogging? Are we having a wonderful time?
We got 11 today. We got more.
Man. Man! Why do I put up with this?
I guess I can't deny that. Alright, what the fuck do we have to do? We gotta go fight a bit, is what we have to do.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba.
We're going exactly where we were for the last fight? I guess so. Is it Nizul Isle? Sure is. I don't think we need a thing this time, thankfully. We don't need to go back and get another object. Alrighty. Ugh. Ugh. Blank target.
Touch.
Nashmira's plea. I would love to proceed with the mission, please. Thank you very much.
Wow.
We've received an update from a patrol boat in Gugru Blue. A force of close to 50 airships has been sighted advancing in Aht Urghan. So, they have come. This would explain the appearance of the cluster of dots in the controls panel display, wouldn't it, Gatsad? Yes, Grand Vizier. They appear to be moving slowly and keeping some distance from each other. They obviously fear the destructive power of the main cannon. Can we handle them all? We focused the energy of the cannon when destroying the previous target, but perhaps this time we should lure the enemy vessels as close as possible, and then fire a diffusion pattern. There's a good chance the entire fleet will be obliterated. In any case, we need to wait for the cannon to recharge. Very well. Let us await the arrival of this armada, and provide Alexander with a fitting tribute. We have guests. You're just in time for the fireworks, Nashmira. I came to speak with you, Razvad. Speak with me. I see you brought your pet mercenary along for this conversation. Snowbird is here as my friend. As you wish. Now what is it you wish to discuss? I want you to stop using this automaton as a weapon of war. I should have known. Nashmira, you looked forward to the completion of the Colossus as much as anyone. This is true, but that was before I learned more about your intentions from Snowbird and Lusaf. If you use this machine to summon the spirit of Alexander, the world will be plunged into Ragnarok. In the space of a single night, the Empire will be reduced to a smoking ruin, just like the Alzadal civilization before us. Ragnarok. You disappoint me, Nashmira. The servants of the underworld have poisoned your mind. The might of Alexander will flood Urgum with divine illumination and bring about an eternal peace for the Empire. This will be the true age of judgment. Ragnarok was merely an example of how our ancestors failed. This time, there is nothing to fear. The astral candescences that form the heart of this colossus have been created using the latest Imperial technology. We will not repeat the mistakes of Alzadal. Razvad, do you truly believe you can impose your will on a god? And even if you could, the peace of such god would grant us is nothing more than a farce. Our nations are formed from a gathering of individuals. It is when these nations learn to cooperate and live in harmony that we learn the true value of peace. The gods bless us when they recognize the efforts we have made. Ever the idealist, little sister. Do you not see how our empire is suffering? The authority we once wielded has all but evaporated. Our enemies constantly test our defenses, sniffing for the slightest hint of weakness like a tiger stalking a wounded merid. Our citizens stand on the brink of oblivion, and you must learn to accept certain sacrifices in exchange for their salvation. Please, Razvad, I know that even Snowbird here would be willing to speak on our behalf. We must try to negotiate with the Middlelands once more. It is far too late for that. A fleet of airships from your precious Middlelands approaches even as we speak. If we do nothing, Alzabi will be engulfed in a sea of flame. Who knows how many of our people will die? The cogs of war have begun to turn, and there is nothing either you or I can do to stop them. But we can. Nashmira! I am resolved to be remembered as the villain in this chapter of history. You need not let it concern you. But I will tolerate no further hindrances. Razvad. Listen to me, Snowbird. I have failed to persuade my brother to change his course. We cannot allow this Colossus to unleash another divine spear. Can you see the control box that Gatsad labors over? I have seen it before. It's much like the one of the animators used to control a normal automaton. If we could somehow gain access to that box, we should be able to operate the Colossus from the outside. All I need you to do is distract them for a moment. Hey, buddy. A to the L to the EX-ander. What do you think you can do, mercenary? Your pitiful efforts will change nothing! Ralban, sir. Alright, man. Ah, Snowbird. Long have I awaited the chance to devour your essence. Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck? He's gonna devour my essence, Dad. Gonna devour me whole. That guy has nothing to say to me. That man has no brain, no thought going on in that cranium of his. Let me in. Okay, I think I've learned my lesson from the bosses, and I'm gonna start with Gallant Roll. We're gonna go for like a Gallant plus Sand, perhaps? Who do we use? Villain Kupipi, Shantoto. Maybe Ayane? For me? For little me? I do need to get another fucking Niflmir to try every time, huh? Wow! Wow! That's okay, maybe it'll just be really easy, huh? I'm gonna focus down Raban first, because he's not a giant mech. Okay, let's start with Sam, because then that will be the one we overwrite if we need to overwrite something. Perfect. Random deal, please. Nice. Okay, and now we do Gallant, I suppose? We want a 3. 5, that's fine. Hit me. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, did we pull him and not Alex? That's awesome. That's really sick. PBH. Dude, I have so much TP. I have to use something. I'm gonna use Burning Blade just so Ayame knows. Silly me.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, seems fine so far. I don't know if Gala Roll is helping a ton or not. But we're chill. What? Crazy's internet exploded? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, well, he was updated, I suppose. Right? Okay, see you, Ramon. To Refa anybody? Maybe I can? Well, I don't have the cool— Oh! Chatty got better. My skin remembers the fires of 10,000 spells. Come, burn me again. Jeez, man! Alright, buddy. Oh, no. He is blowing Valerne up. Burning Blade! Oh, I should have waited for Anna. I'm so stupid. I forgot I have her. I also forgot about my shot. Maybe I can catch up to her. Okay, I'm ready, Ayane. Well, I'm not ready, but like I will be in a second. Could be some mana, man. Alright, there we go. Shantoto might get on it though, yeah. That's fine. Oh jeez, he hits so hard! Okay. 23 seconds? I need to get another tank. Oh my god. God, Karilla's a tank. I can't! I still have enmity! Okay, well, this might be terrible. We have, Gallon roll-up. Okay, maybe Shantoto can explode him? Not very explode him, I gotta say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perhaps, which one of my rolls buffs magic defense? That might be the play here. The magic defense buff roll is one of them. One of them. Fucking Burning Blade, get his ass! FFXI Corsair rolls, please.
Patapapum, patapapum, patapum, patapum, patapapum, patapum, patapum.
Why is this so hard to find? Oh, there's a cheat sheet. Perfect. Okay. Magus's role is magic defense. Okay. Where do I get another mirror? Go back to nausea. Alright, not too bad a walk. Ba-da-bum. 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 Da-ba-ba-bum. Da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so yeah, he spams high-hitting magic damage, so we'll try for Magus' roll. By the mirror. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, he becomes immune in the third res to whatever damage type you hit him the hardest with. That's why Shantoto was doing nothing with the magic burst. Okay. So I might take Shantoto and Zeed as my other one, because he hits really hard physically. Alright, take two. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Da-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Let me in. Let me at him. At least I don't have to worry about Nausea dying this time. I just have to worry about me dying. Ba-da-bum. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yes, I'm ready. Pull me in! Pull me in! Okay, what were the adjustments? The adjustments I were using Zeed and we're using Magus roll instead of Valen roll. And we'll save our Sam roll for when it comes off cooldown, I suppose. Okay, Valerian. Shantoto. Kupipi. And Z2. And then I think we start with Samroll. No, let's start with Magus. Oh no, my macro. Well, I guess we'll fix it. There we go. What? Man. It's Magus's role. I hate it here. Magus's role. Good thing they're politely waiting for me. 2? Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Bing! Bing!
Ba, 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 wah, ba, ba.
Maybe the correct play was to start with Samuel, but whatever. I'm prepared, I'm ready.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
10 seconds. Let me in. Hell yeah. It's just that easy. Simply roll 2s.
Ba, ba.
Bing! Okay. Yeah, we're doing so much better on damage. Like on our own health and stuff.
Ba, ba.
I think we try to let Zed bonk him on this one. So that he will take a shit ton of physical damage. So that it becomes weak to magic damage on the next one.
Ba, ba.
Though this might be a mix, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's gonna do. Because that was a shit ton of magic and a shit ton of physical.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba.
I should be! I guess I'll Burning Blade? I think he just has higher defenses. Because he doesn't care. Like, I think we're hurting him with everything. And Valaire's taking way less damage after the Magus roll. This definitely was the play.
Ba, 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 ba.
Zed should get a big bonk soon.
Kabam! Kabam!
Does Shintoto do a follow-up? She sure does. Kaboom!
Kaboom! Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. That's gotta be it, right? Okay. Can I resummon Kupipi? You gonna let me? Yes. Let's do it for Valaine too. Sick nasty. Alright, phase 2.
Ba, ba, ba.
Get that guy!
Bam! Ba, ba.
Diaga.
Ba, ba.
I kinda wanna keep Magus roll up in case I get like Mega Holied and it one-shots me or something. I think Magus Samurai is probably a decent way to go here. Okay, I'm gonna Burning Blade now. Shintoto, go. Yeah, there's Holy.
Ba, ba, ba.
Not forget our quick draws. Bing! Kaboom. Perfect defense. Whoa. Hello? Oh, did I do it? It's not possible! Alexander, why don't you respond? What's going on? I am Alexander! Tremble before me! Worship my greatness! That voice, it echoes in my skull. I do not understand. The Colossus is not responding to external commands. I shall ascend to the heaven. Ah! Rosthod! Gutsod, out of my way! Object Nation, lend me your strength! Hello, Irene, what's up? How are you? Over here, we're going? Okay. Oh no, what happened? Huh? I think I pressed a hotkey somehow. Funky. I'm glad you're good. We're gonna kill Alexander together. Oh, I gotta put my Magus roll back up. Ah! Magus roll. We want a 2. But it's already active? Huh? What do you mean it's already active? Okay, I guess I have to do something else. Fuck, chaos. 4, easy peasy. Okay, let's random deal. Oh no, it's still on cooldown. Eee, do I wildcard now? I'm gonna wildcard. Ah! Okay, and now can I put Magus roll back up? Can I do it? I can't. I want a 2 on Magus roll, so we Snake Eyes. And then we go to 2. Hell yeah. And now, we random deal. Which hits Phantom roll. And then we chill, I think, actually. Zed's gonna ground strike really soon. Perfect. Shintoto should follow up. Radiant Sacrament. Ow, man. That shit hurted. Magic defense down. Yeah, the Magus roll definitely a good idea. And quick draw again. Bing! I think I hold for Shantoto, right? This is the rough part about not having Sam roll up. I think Shantoto will good to 1,000 before Zed gets a 3k. Yeah, for sure. Not Cliff. Alright, Shantoto, let's go. That's all you, girl. Offer thy worship, I burn away thy transgressions. Mega holy! Ow, dude. Oh, could be these poor mana. The laner will got us, though, perhaps? Do I put up Scholar? I don't think it's a big enough regain or refresh. That's mega holy for sure. I use my quick draw. Ah! Big! Alright, Shantoto, we get to go again soon. Valerian has just become our main healer. There's Mega Holy. Yeah, it said in Mega Holy. Hi, friends. Old pal, old buddy. Okay, I'm gonna Burning Blade, and after this chain is over, I'm gonna go into Samroll. Or do I wait? I think I wait until after Zed bonks, and then I Samroll. Let Zed do his big smack. We can draw! Bing! Alright, Zine, do it.
Kabam!
Okay. Now I do Samroll. 5 hit me. 4, that's so fine. We'll take a 9. I have Samurai and Magus going, right? That's what I would like. Okay, we are out of mana. We gotta kill, like, now.
Burning Blade!
Whoa. He was shiny. That motherfucker is not taking damage. 0 points of damage, 0 points of damage, 0 points of damage. Okay, he's taking damage again? It's fine. I guess it was just like the paladin thing. Invincible. Z, please! Thank you!
Bonk! Ba 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 da ba.
Okay, we need mana so bad, but I can't put Scholar Roll on. Because we need Vegas out. Eehee! Blair needs that TP for something, buddy, before we go. Divine Spear! Ah! Oh, what a stun Zed. Holy shit. My teammates are carrying me so hard, man. I'm forgetting about my shots again. Shintaro kill! Please! I have to put something else up. Chaos, I guess. 4 is great. Yeah, there goes Valerian. Oh, are we gonna lose at the end here?
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, Mega Holy, no! No! Not like this! Oh, God. God, Shining Blade! Zed, kill! God, with 14% left, not like this. Not like this, man. Holy fuck. That guy's got hands.
Da bum bum ba ba dum bum. Ba ba bum. Da ba ba bum. Ba da bum. Da ba ba bum. Da ba ba bum. Ba da bum.
Well, I feel like our comp is good. I feel like the comp is solid. I think I need to figure something out with my rolls.
What a bum. What a bum.
I think it's gonna make me do the whole thing again also, which totally blows, but that's fine. That's okay.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba da bum. Ba da ba bum. Ba da bum. Ba ba bum. Ba da bum. Ba da ba bum. Ba da ba bum. Ba da ba bum. Ba da bum. What a bum.
Can maybe try to keep my team a little further away to keep mana use more efficient?
Ba da bum. Ba da ba bum.
Give me another. Thank you very much.
Bum bum. Ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, ba-da.
Okay, what can we change? What can we change for that? We can refa everybody. So that everybody comes in with full resources. We can... I feel like Magus Roll was really helpful. I feel like Magus Roll was really, really, really helpful.
Ba 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 da ba ba.
Just because of, like, Radiant Sacrament, right? The big, massive magic AoE. Like, Z being there is awesome because he'll stun Gospel of the Lost sometimes.
Ba-da-bum.
Maybe I use, like, Matsu instead of Shantoto? Maybe? I don't think so, though.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Wa-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Like, that seems a little silly. But maybe not. Let me check my cheat sheet again, see if I actually have anything.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Like, maybe healer's roll, but, I don't know. Maybe we'll just try it again. Maybe we just try again and we'll get luckier. Perhaps that is simply the play.
Ba 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 ba. Wow. Ba.
Pee-pee. And Zeep. And we are going to Magus roll. 6, hit me. We'll fold if we need to. Perfect. Okay, we don't have any of our resets, so we simply pop.
Ba 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 ba. Coming. Ba ba.
Okay, and we samurai roll. Hit me. 7. You can hit me. I'll fold if I need to. That's fine. Fine, we fold. Samurai roll again. Oh, so have to wait for the cooldown, because that's how it works, for sure. Samurai roll. Hit me. Hit me. Holy shit. Hit me. Okay, that's fine. We can stay there. Hopefully I can get a burning blade off. Or no, I just wait for Z, actually. Bonk! Then Shantoto follows up with a big, massive magic damage thing. And hopefully he sees both.
you vibing? Are you pogging? Are you having a wonderful time? I'm doing great! Thank you for asking!
We're about to finish the expansion, but this boss is hard as fuck, dude. Gonna be Burning Blade. Oh no, Shantoto had nothing. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, Shantoto. Maybe I can get back up there, though.
Bing! Bing!
Having a chill day off, fun Baldur's Gate 3 session in the morning, that's awesome! I'll play Baldur's Gate again. I did another run after the new jobs came out. Jobs. Lamau classes. Wait, huh? We're not of a Magus roll-up? I'm so confused. It looks like we have a Magus roll-up. Maybe we don't. Okay, we Burning Blade. Shantoto kill. Winning my Magic Barbarian. Nice!
Shantoto, kaboom! Kaboom! Good job, Shantoto.
Alright, now Zed Kaboom. Many Kaboom. Refa Balaneral. Refa Kupipi. Balaneral. BB will be up in a second. Okay. Now, we're going to Chaos Roll. Right now. Nice 4. Easy peasy. Okay. Now we kill this motherfucker. Ding. Ding. You're now literally killing everybody like a recruit who doesn't disapprove. Good. Good, 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 good. I can also use Utsusemi, which is definitely something I should be doing in Phase 2. I should maybe be doing it now, dude.
Burning Blade! Shantoto kill!
Viv, you're 24, right? I'm 27, Chibi. Good try, though. Oh, my Samurai roll was only a 3. That's why everything's felt so slow. I'm silly. I don't feel old? Yeah, I'm the old one. I'm at least older than Final Fantasy XI, that's for sure. Okay, did we do it?
Control, what's going on? I am Alexander, tremble before me, wish my greatness.
Okay, we're back here. We're back here again. A to the L to the EX ander. Alrighty. Refa Valeneral. Refa Kupipi. Oh, they got such a massive fucking cooldown on them? That's a little silly. Whoops! You're gonna be older in 2 months. Happy birthday, almost! Yay! Alright, hopefully he doesn't attack us. We got to wait 40 seconds before we can resummon our friends. We'll have a random deal soon, which is good. Almost 30. The big 3-0. Do we ref a Z too? We might. Okay. This might be silly. Ref ZEID. We can use Matsui Ki. We can use Belaneral now. And Kupipi, of course. Now we are going to first Magus roll. Hit me. 6? I don't have a fold, do I? I do have a fold. Okay, this is fine then. Don't roll a 6. Good job, that's fine. 9 is okay. Alright, let's go. And if I do this, will Kupipi stay here? Stay. No, because I'm not, like, attacking the boss to pull it. It was perhaps a decent thought. It was a noble try. Sacrament, ow! Alright, Shintaro, let's go. I'm ready for my Sam roll very soon. Sam roll? 3 is so obnoxious. Hit me. 8? God, we have Snake Eye. 8 is so rough. God, I think we go for it and we just fold if we need to. Nice! Okay, and then we can Snake Eye. We go to 11. Okay. That's really good. That's really, really, really good. Bing! God, he's so fucking tanky, man. Our mana's already going down so fast. Ah! Back into perfect defense. It was missing all the time. We can start our chains. See how it goes. Well, that's something. Matsui is not being very helpful. Holy hell, that helps? Yeah, dude. Rough out here. And he constantly goes into perfect defense, which is just... No, I think we need Zed, because Zed stops the healing. Oh my god, dude! Okay, I'm going to emergency go into Scholar Roll. Maybe it'll help. That's a 9. I mean, it's not bad. Losing our Magus roll is so scary though. Everyone's out of mana already, dude! Oh my god. Somebody go. we're just out of mana. Out of mana but not stamina? I don't know, man. Okay. Go into Dark Knight roll. That's chaos time. I haven't used my fold. Let's push for it, I suppose. 8 is the worst. I'll fold if I need to. Okay, that's fine. Don't have my Snake Eye, don't have my Snake Eye.
Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, this is terrible. But it just send me back up, I suppose? Yeah, we did much better in our last attempt. Matsu EP was not it, for sure. Yeah, and there's the big kaboom. That's the thing we need to have Magus roll up for. But with Valere dead, we're just fucked. We're just boned. Okay, Zed is definitely significantly better. I don't know if Shantoto's helping so much in that phase, but being honest. I don't know if Shantoto's doing a whole lot of work. I need a stat block here.
Bada bum. Bada bum. Bada bum. Bada bum.
Alexander NM, please. Yes. Please and thank you.
Oh,
Oh, Radiant Sacrament is physical? Mega Holy's magic. What's Divine Judgment? Because that's the important one.
Bada bum. Bada bum.
Please? Yeah, I think it's magical. I think.
Bada bum. Bada bum. Bada bum. Bada bum. Bada bum. Bada bum.
It's weak to ice. Anyone's wondering.
Bada bada ba.
I think. I think we use Zed for sure, but we have to figure out a way to get a ice skill chain. But I don't know how skill chains work. TBH. I would like to figure it out. I submit the weapon skill.
Ba ba da da ba ba. Wah.
Let me stream this so y'all can see what I'm doing.
Bada ba bum. Bada bum. Bada bum.
I'm learning. I need to go sword.
Ba ba ba.
And Shantoto has her own. If this doesn't have that, I'll be annoyed, actually. Automaton Scholar spells, Summoner Blood Pact, Blue Mage, Marksmanship.
No! No trust! Man.
Am I looking at sus tabs? What? What's sus here, huh? What's sus? Tell me.
Bada 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 ba.
4? Yeah, okay. Distortion and Session.
Ba ba da ba da ba.
Distortion is ice and water, so we want to make distortion. We need something plus distortion equals distortion.
What the fuck?
Fragmentation plus distortion is distortion. Can I make fragmentation? Scission, liquefaction, impaction, scission, reverberation, impaction, liquefaction, transfixion, reverberation. I already forgot what we were looking for. TBH? Distortion, which we cannot do, tragically. Were there any other ones that make distortion?
What the fuck?
Transfixion plus scission. So we need Shantoto to have a scission, which she does, which is lessen in pain. Okay. So that just means I need a transfixion? Right? Did I have a transfixion? Sniper shot is transfixion. So is split shot, so is hot shot. All my shots are. Now the problem with my shots
Is that they're not very accurate.
But this might be a play. This may perhaps be a play. This is something we might try. I think it's what must be done. I think it's what needs happen.
Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-bum, wa-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba,
Bloodshot ignores defense. That's neat.
ba-da-ba-da-ba,
Lowers int. Chance of critical hit varies CP. It's the hitting it thing that I'm worried about. I'm just worried about it landing. Like, we can Hunter's roll for it? That feels a little sus. It feels a little sus to Hunter's roll for it.
ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-bum, wa-da-bum.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. If I miss all my weapon skills and make a fool of myself, and we wipe, my bad.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, wa-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
How am I doing on trump cards? 65? Not so bad.
Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 wa-ba-bum, wa-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Alright, Mr. Alexander. Mr. Man. Valerian Kupipi, Zed for fucking sure. And Shantoto, and we try to hit our gun weapon skills and probably miss them and look really silly. Perhaps is the play. I don't know. I don't know if the reward's even gonna be worth it. Just to set up an ice weakness, because I don't know if Shantota will even be able to do that much. I think if I use an ice shot also, it should buff it. I think that's how it works.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Quick draw. It makes status effects more likely to land. Name a drink after a Final Fantasy move. What would it be named and what's the drink description? That's a good one. That's a good one, Chibi. There's definitely, just like off the top of my head, this is a very deep and complex question, right? Like we're there's a lot to think about there. I think the answer, just like off the top of my head, is a like cinnamon thing called Faraga. That would be pretty good, right? Like that by itself ain't bad already. We can use random deal. That's cool. So I guess we have to make us roll. That's fine. We never fuck up. We never roll 2 6s in a row. Well, we might roll a 7. I'll fold if I need to. I'll do it one more time. Fold if I need to. All Final Fantasy XI is being really bad at blackjack and then winning anyway. Random deal. And then let's Sam roll. Let's just Sam roll. Hope for 2. We can Snake Eyes that. Hell yeah. Alright. Raban, I like you more in Final Fantasy XIV. Bam! Bam! Do you mean that a dream and it's sliced fruits and rum, pineapple, lime, lemonade, vodka, and more stuff? That does sound really good. That does sound really good. How about a coffee liqueur kind of thing, but you get some like sweetness in it, and you call it like a Hastega, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna see how these do. Split shot. That's a big fat whiff. All right, not a great start. Not a great start to our plan, I gotta say. Perhaps it truly is not the play. Perhaps it truly is not something to do. I bring that up because I fucking love coffee liqueur. Holy shit, the land a hit. I'll land a hit with my fucking quick draw. Alright, Zeed, I need your expertise, please. Bonk! We might get the physical resistance version of Phase 3 of Raban. Dude, he did 1,135 damage through the Magus roll. It is a good thing we have that shit up. Please get aggro, Valerian. Thank you, dude. I believe he is not physical immune. That's interesting. I guess Shantoto hit him hard enough. And I'll use one that actually will hit. Blade.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Ba, 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 ba.
I really need to remember my quick draws more, man. It's like a very integral part of my kit that I just completely forget about all the time. They're my Dragoon jumps. It's the same thing.
Ba, ba.
Okay. I don't know if I care about roughing because this phase is very easy. I think I'm just gonna go. I will, however, Chaos roll, I think. Just to get our rolls going and to get Magus roll off so we can put it on again later. Perfect. Wait, no, it's not perfect. We need 4 for Chaos. I'm silly goofball. That's fine. We can just be here. We buffs it anyway.
Ooh, ah, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Just have like the FF bar brain nuts right now. That's a great brain nuts to have. Listen, just write these down. Write them down, and you'll have them for later. If you ever have the brain nuts again, you'll be like, I wanna make this. Like, what if, you know? I'm holding TP. I'm holding TP to take into the next phase. Alright. Hell yeah. Phase 3, baby. Put me fucking in.
Ooh, ah, ba, ba, ba.
Okay, I think instead of doing Sam roll, we're gonna do Chaos roll. Train Supex, Octo Slasher, Party Finder. What the fuck is a Party Finder? I have to know. I have to know what a Party Finder is, Chibi.
Ooh, ah, ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, ah, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ah, da, ba.
I love this Alexander design so much, by the way. I think this is a sick Alexander. Okay, let's Refa Belaneral. Refa Kupipi. Belaneral. Kupipi. Okay, let's start with a Sam roll because our Chaos roll's already up. We can Snake Eye that. I think I will. And as soon as it's off cooldown, we will Magus roll. I think is the play.
Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba.
Because we don't need the Magus roll quite yet, so we can load as much damage as we can. Now I'm gonna have to dump my PP in a weird spot.
Ba, 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 ba.
There's my big fat burning blade. Okay, we're looking at our Phantom roll. And we do Magus as soon as we can with this right now. 6 is so fucking awkward. I have to get off it though. I'll fold if I need to. Cool. 10 is fine. Or 9. Whatever that is. Not a mixologist, but that's something sweet and cheap. For sure, for sure, for sure. I'm also gonna cast Utsusemi here. For that exact reason. I was gonna cast Utsusemi. Okay. And the next one, we're gonna go back into Chaos. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay, I'm going to Chaos now. Eh. Six is awkward. Please don't roll another 6. Thank you. That's fine. BB's out of mana. Why is she spamming so much, dude? Okay, another bonk from Zed, which Shantoto can follow up on. Oh man, yep, that's the big move. Hello, Sloth! We're fighting the hardest boss I've ever fought in my whole life. Gotta use these. We definitely ice because we know you're weak to that now. Bing! Bing! Another mega holy, please calm down. A big bonk from Zed. We're almost out of mana. I think I just keep Magus and Chaos going. Okay, Shantoto's there. Burning Blade. Shantoto, go. Opening magic packs or did the Final Fantasy ones? Let's fucking go. Okay, those magic bursts still are hitting pretty hard. We're doing much better than we have been. This is the scary part. Make sure our Magus roll is up. It is. Okay, nobody panic. Big prong for you missed your ground strike, Zed. No! He's healing, man. He's healing. Please don't do that. Spear. Another Mega Holy. This is why our Magus roll is up. I'll catch up to you in a second, Shantoto, and we can do it. Stop healing! Please stop! Please, I beg of you! Burning Blade. Ground strike over it, that's fine. That's totally fine, as long as you hit it. That's all I care about. Okay, spooky time. This is when he starts spamming perfect defense. This is when he starts spamming the big Omegas. He spams Omegas in chat. Open thine eyes, Radiant shall be your guide. Just keep the Magus roll up. We have 30 seconds on it. I can't just refresh it immediately. There's the Omegas. It hits so fucking hard, dude! Please! I have another ice shot. Zed's almost at 3k. Oh, God. Cease thy struggles. Yep, there's perfect defense. I am immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal. 2%! He's immune to everything for a smidge more. Please start taking damage. He killed Blaine. Dude, you need to start taking damage again. Okay, he is. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Never close. It's never been close. It's never been close. Easiest fight of my fucking life. Ended that fight with 666 health. Just saying. Just saying. Get anything good yet, Slap? It was a victory. It was a hard-earned one, too. I am Alexander. The fearful shall be embraced. The bold shall know oblivion. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. Tremble before me. Has it stopped? You don't tremble enough. Shang! Oh wait. You don't tremble enough. Shang. Vana'diel. Thank you. Snowbird, I did it! I took control of the Colossus! I never could have done it without your distraction. Thank you, Snowbird. Now we have to get my brother out of there. Got a Graha and a foil Black Mage staff. Let's go! Afmao. Oh, hello, Luzov! You're okay? Thankful, Lara. Look, we shut down the Colossus, and Alexander is gone. There's no one left to fight. There's no need for Odin to take you over. Luzov, you're finally free. Be careful, Alphino. Alphino? What? Afmo. Those who fail to worship will be judged! Alexander! What's up, Odin? Excellent, my knight! Thy rage is most pleasing! Once there was a meeting of two great masses. Odin, once again the age of judgment has come. Thy demise shall be swift. Thy words ring empty. I shall shower the earth with the shards of thine iron shell. Is this the dawn of Ragnarok? 13, 12, 11. Thou seek to unleash divine judgment, then Gungnir shall pierce thine intent! Where's Gungnir when you need him? Whoa! Ah! Perfect defense, that motherfucker. One, an entity of dark. What? You motherfucker. 6, 5. 1, an entity of light. Oh, is he doing Zantetsuken? He totally is. He totally is doing Zantetsuken. 2. Their collision gave birth to a violent storm. Bullard Falsey Paradise? Nice! Well, I'm gonna worry about it after this cutscene. The storm rose towards the heavens and burst into a million fragments. Oh, Raban's fine. Look at him go. 1. You mustn't do this! No! Memoria della Stona! Where am I? Nashmira. Rasfad. Do not fear. I will not allow these deities to destroy our beloved Aht Urghan. What are you talking about? Your voice is so weak, Rasfad. I wanted to see your smiling face. One more time. Don't go. Farewell, Nashmira. No, don't leave me. Rasfad! Rasfad! Huh? Rasfad. What did he do? Ash. Why dost thou sheath thy blade? My knight, dost thou defy thy lord and master? Afmao. Healers aren't supposed to eat divine spears. There are yet many things for you to accomplish. I will not let you perish here. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld, I have defied your will, and yet I live. Why? Why do you spare me? I relinquished this pseudo-life of mine to the girl, Afmao. It is time I return to serve you in the halls of Valhalla. It's gonna get me. 11's finally gonna get me. That's not true. It got me at the end of Jade's Prometheus. Oh, you got the brainstorm? Hell yeah. Afmao. Lusa. What happened to me? Merciful Odin. There is more I would say to you, but my time here has drawn to an end. Lusa, you have a future before you, and it is not your future alone. the citizens of the Empire and of Ephraimot. You carry the burden of their hopes and dreams. Don't you leave me as well. I will follow you anywhere. You are surrounded by those who care for you. The people of Aht Urghan, the highest general to the lowest foot soldier in your army, and of course your trusted mercenary, Snowbird. You're right. I must be strong. I will be the empress that Aht Urghan needs. Never lose that spirit, Aphmau. See the ocean. It seems my next battlefield shall be the sea of the underworld. Snowbird. We have neglected our duties for far too long. Aht Urghan is waiting. Holy fuck. Yeah, they got me. Not me coming into Viv tears? Hi, Gung. What's up? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What did he say? It seems my next battlefield shall be the sea of the underworld. They killed my favorite character. It made me sad. Doomed by the narrative. Baby. Got a fat chocobo, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I cried at the end of Chains of Prometheia. I did. For sure. That was a bigger cry. That was a bigger cry than Chains of Prometheia. Go back to nausea, okay. Yeah, this is definitely the best expansion so far. For fucking sure. Aht Urghan, my beloved. That was the best story. I'm like, they gotta do an ending still. But that was the best story 11 has done. Absolutely. Without fucking question, man. Oh my god, man. That was a big cry. They killed my favorite guy, chat. They killed my favorite guy. Oh. President Nasha. Snowbird. Shut your trap, Abkuba. Now's not the time for your yapping. Well, I never. That was rude even for the president. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough. We're about to face the biggest challenge in Salahim Sentinel's history. If we're not prepared, not one of us will see the year out with our skins intact. Yes, ma'am. And you, Snowbird! You think the battle's won? You got Together Forever art card. It's just a big advertisement you to switch in. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I won. I did win. Fate hasn't taken her claws out of you yet. We're about to enter a war zone that will decide the fate of this company. You see, we had an Imperial messenger from the palace. You got Vivi? Let's go! Awesome! I have been formally invited to the coronation ceremony to reinstate Her Highness. And what's more, I'll be rubbing shoulders with members of the royalty, the nobility, Imperial army officers, not to mention ambassadors from across Urgum. Yeah! Just think of the possibilities. The business relations I could nurture. A mercenary life is the life for me. Ah, I'd almost forgotten, Snowbird. I was asked to bring an escort to the ceremony. Who should I go with? Drill Sergeant Rongelo is busy with the academy. Kuba! Ah! He's busy minding the office. Oh. Who am I kidding? You know as well as I do that the request was all about. Her Magnificence is still a simple girl at heart. You showed your mercenary metal out there on Nisu Isle, didn't ya? I sure did. I killed Alexander. I knew I could count on you. Well, you better get prepared for your visit to the palace. If you show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide for a throw rug. Talk to Nausea. Okay. You better get preparing for the visit at the palace if you show up late to the ceremony. I'll hide with the throw rug. Oh, I gotta go get another acceptable piece of gear. We can get that at the auction house easily peasily. Wham. 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 Wa-da-ba-da-ba. Please. Wake it. Ba-da-bum. Wa-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Wa-ba-bum. Wa-ba-bum. Okay, I need a brigandine. Where brigandine? Brigandine! Brigandine! Wait, where was it? Brigandine +1. 90k is funny. It's hilarious to think I'm paying 90k. Wow. If it's not viable for 50, I guess this mission's just uncompletable. And by uncompletable, I mean we can go and get like 2 billion shields. And sell them for gil and get it anyway. Okay, it was 50. This, for whatever reason, is acceptable at the party. But my nice shirt isn't. It's because I got the titties out, huh? That's 100% why? Two, right? Yeah, right by the palace. Sloth, are you gonna build that BB deck? The one that goes crazy and whatnot? Oh no, what's behind the gate? Oh, my weapons, for sure, for sure. Sorry, I forgot. Oh my god, it's all my friends! Presenting Naja Salahim, President of Salahim Sentinels. Also of Salahim Sentinels, presenting an ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok, Snowbird. My Mickey V deck was still gonna make it myself, for sure. You gonna run like Quicksilver Elemental? Go crazy and whatnot? Go crazy, go stupid, blah 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 blah. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The coronation ceremony of Nashmir II, the 16th Empress of the Majab dynasty, will now commence. Let us begin by offering our praises to Lord Alexander, the guardian of the Empire for 1,000 years. Master of Ceremonies. Your Magnificence, it is not yet time for your address. We shall dispense with the formalities. We wish to speak with our guests directly. But, Your Magnificence, this breaks the customary This is our second coronation, and we shall do as we please. Of course, Your Magnificence. Slightly annoyed my last pull, I got Fang and Novanil. Yeah, me and Slash both got a Fang and Novanil. Yeah. Her Magnificence, the Empress. Is she gonna have a sick outfit? I bet she is. It's the same one. This girl? Why, she's barely more than a child. Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the Empress. My distinguished guests, many and varied events have befallen us, and we are certain there are those among you who hold little love for the Empire. Yet despite all that has come to pass, you have chosen to bestow your blessings on our coronation, for which we humbly thank you. Traditionally, we would hold a grand ceremony that would span the entire nation. However, as we desired your presence and acknowledgement, this somewhat more intimate setting was devised. The noble families, the high-ranking officers, my business opportunities, dignitaries of the Middle Lands, we regret the fear and confusion the hostile actions of our nation have caused among your nation. We also wish to express our most profound grief at the loss of life during the incident with the destroyed airship. Lift your head, Your Magnificence. The crew members and Elvan Knights above the Endymion were indeed badly injured in the crash, but thanks to the swift actions and expert first aid of Musketeer Naji, not a single life was lost. Truly! Then you must allow us to dispense Imperial Alchemists to aid in their recovery. They are highly skilled in regenerative procedures. We gladly accept your offer of aid, Your Magnificence. I haven't had to do Halberd in a second. Empress Nashmira, I would like to discuss your intentions regarding the future of relations between the Empire and the Middlelands. A worthy topic. However, I believe our first step will be to rebuild the conditions that existed between our nations before recent events. You wish to return to a neutral state of mutual non-aggression? Yes. The Beastman forces threatening the Empire have not ceased their assaults. And despite the standoff, our war with the Eastern nations continues. It is impossible to know when Aht Urghan will once again have a life of peace, a time of peace. You fear that if we should strengthen our ties, then the Middlelands would be drawn into your conflicts. You are correct, Monarlays. You need not be so defeatist, You need not be so defeatist, your magnificence. Oh, you need not be so defeatist, your magnificence. It was one of those voices. I apologize for my late arrival. Gesho, we're so glad to see you back from your journey. You have a favorite Vana'diel. Foil Gubu Gardner, let's go! You are too kind, your magnificence. Your letter to the Mikado has been safely delivered. That's where you'd gotten off to. Yes, President Naja. I hope you might forgive my unauthorized absence. Were you able to gain an audience with the Mikado? You may speak freely, Gesho. This news concerns everyone present. As you wish, your magnificence. The Mikado responded with these words. It will be difficult to negotiate a peace at this time. That was not unexpected. However, the Mikado also stated he would raise the matter among the Council of Lords. The East is a land of tradition. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases. Any decision will require long consideration. The same may be said of the Empire, if I may be so bold. You are quite correct, Gesho. A sudden imperial order to cease hostilities could spark rebellion within our eastern forces. I humbly offer my continued services as a conduit between the Empire and the nations of the East. I await your orders, your magnificence. Thank you, Gesho. Someone's moving up in this world. I have Snowbird to thank for my fortunes. I see your magnificence has begun the peace process on all fronts. Yes. We hope to ratify a treaty of friendship with the Middlelands even as we negotiate a peace with the East. We are not forgetting one rather colossal problem. Are we not forgetting one rather colossal problem that remains? The Iron Colossus. Yes, it still remains on Nizul Isle, though badly damaged. Which means the Empire can give no guarantees that this doomsday weapon will not one day be repaired and used to threaten the peace of the world once more. The only solution to this dilemma is to destroy the device under the scrutiny of those present here today. Would you not agree? Yes, that would be the obvious course of action. Except there is more to it than just an inanimate shell. Perhaps you should let us in on the secret as well. There's a god out there. We just made a shell for it, right? That's what happened? We've detected a warp in the fabric of reality within the central core of the Colossus. A warp in the fabric of reality? What are you saying? Allow me to illuminate. It appears the giant scrap heap has become an astral gate. An astral gate? Odin? I hear a portal to the underworld exists in this land. In the Hashelm testing grounds, I believe, though my information is second-hand. Yes, that rent is how Odin entered our world. I would think the gate to be a similar aberration, a link between the world of the avatars and that specific location. Would it be possible to delay the destruction of the Colossus? It seems we have no choice. Who knows what may happen if we tamper with such unpredictable energies? Excellent! Then Winders wholeheartedly agrees to maintain this fascinating rent. Who knows what developments in magical knowledge could be made in this endeavor? And my interest in the astral candescences is as strong as ever. The Empire thanks you. Sandoya has also gives her full consent. Prince Tryon has promised full cooperation. Is that Ralbon over there? I thought that motherfucker wanted to eat my soul. Oh, Prince Tryon has always believed in us. I will take the matter of the Colossus home to Bastok. The president must be consulted. However, I will give Bastok's blessings to your coronation. You hardly require our permission to regain control of your own empire. Dear Volker, the Duchy of Juno agrees on the condition that the Colossus be kept inoperable to ensure the safety of our airships. Of course, we wish to have full assistance of the full assistance. We wish to have the full assistance of the Middlelands in understanding the phenomenon. Ahem. And now we shall finally commence the coronation ceremony. And who shall have the honor of bestowing the crown? We are decided. Will you perform this last duty for us, Snowbird? It will be my pleasure. Thank you, Snowbird. Gatsad, the crown, if you please. Gatsad? The crown? My apologies. The crown has been melted down. I needed a pure scintillant ingot. Melted down? Have you lost your mind, man? There were parts that had to be forged. I'm sure the Empress will understand. I'm gonna cry again! Ugh! Might you not be a little more gentle with the recently repaired? Meishing. Ah! That was a lovely nap! It's good to see you, Nashmira! Offshang! You have earned your pardon, Gatsad. They look good as new. Wait, we did not give any commands. How is this possible? Oh, it's no big deal. It's a very big deal! These automatons were old models. They didn't have the independent functioning of current Puppet Master automatons and were never able to talk without direct manipulation. I took the liberty of installing high-grade memory chips that were recovered from the ruins of Azadal. As soon as I had completed the repairs and enabled the circuits, they started babbling like a dam had been broken. Nashmira, that gaping look is not becoming of a young lady. Shouldn't we be getting on with the ceremony? Of all the irresponsible... Rosfod? It appears Naging still retains some memories of his first owner. Ahem. Oh, we had almost forgotten. Snowbird was about to bestow our crown. As you can see, the nettle has been put to a more practical use. Snowbird, your blessing will be all the crown we require. It's so fucking cute, man! You have our eternal gratitude, Snowbird. Yay! As do you all. And now my most trusted subject, Naja Salahim Zan, Your Magnificence. On the occasion of our coronation, we once again authorize Salahim Sentinels as a legitimate mercenary company of the Empire. You honor me, Your Magnificence. Furthermore, we award your company with 1,000 Imperial Platinum pieces. 1,000 Platinum? Naja, it is thanks to you that the capital still stands at all. Your Magnificence. The mercenaries you have trained, not the least of which is the heroic Snowbird, have faced endless dangers in the protection of Aht Urghan. I have already commanded my ministers to comply with your request for independence for your home nation of Zwa. Of Zao? Zwa? Zwa. Zwa. We trust you will make good use of the coin you received today to ease the poverty of your people. Your generosity is overwhelming. You're magnificent. She was doing... She wanted the money to free her homeland from the Empire? I'm gonna cry again, man! And finally, we have been saved from the cataclysm of Ragnarok, as well as the war between the Middlelands and the Empire. This peace would never have come to pass if not for the courage and actions of Snowbird. We do not know how we may repay such feats of heroism. At the very least, we wish to present you with your choice from among the family treasures of House Majab. It would please us for you to have one of these rings. Oh, I have to pick something? Uh-oh. Okay. Snowbird, the choice is yours! Dalron's ring, Uthalam's ring, and Jalzan's ring. Alright, let's take a look-see.
Let's take a little peek-see at what we might need.
Alright, we're gonna look together. We're gonna look as friends. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Don't look at that one. That's the wrong window. Okay, that's the right window. No, it's not. It's still the wrong fucking window. What the hell? There we go. This one for real. Yes. Okay. Don't have to pick now, but I kind of want to. Balron's ring. Show the fucking window, please. Thank you. Adds refresh for free. Like, that's awesome. But we don't use mana on, like, oh, that's only an assault? That's so lame. Ranged accuracy, ranged attack. Accuracy attack. Adds regen and assault, adds snapshot and assault. Man, which one do I pick? They all seem like they kind of suck. Let's see what Reddit says. I'm scared to open Reddit on stream. Ranged accuracy, last I saw I couldn't have the gun. Like, sure, but I'm not gonna be playing Corsair, like, anymore. Unless I do it in the endgame, in which case I'm sure there are better rings. Alright, Aht Urghan, which ring should I get? I'm thinking physical accuracy, right? Like, I feel like it's the melee accuracy. Because I'm probably gonna play more melee jobs. I don't think it matters that much, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, Balron's ring seems like the right option for mage jobs. But Jalzan's was the physical accuracy, right? Jalzan's ring. This was the ring worn by Jalzan, former emperor, noted marksman, and my dear father. No. Sorry. Can I see the other rings again? Uthalam's ring. This was the ring worn by Uthalam, a famous patriot of House Majab. Yeah, give it to me. Severus intervention followed by a curve of the earth and the art. Lamau. A fine choice, Snowbird! Thank you. Snowbird, From this day forward, we will be focused on learning the mountain of skills required to properly perform the role of Empress. There will be no more time for adventures, but I'm glad we have had the opportunity to meet you, Snowbird. Ah, I got a little kid! I got a little kid from Anjing! We hope you continue to be Aht Urghan's champion. And perhaps one day... But no, it cannot be. Farewell, Snowbird. That totally is Raban. That 100% is Raban. Honored guests, let us show our warmest appreciation for the heroes, Naja Salahim and Snowbird. Yay, confetti for me! Your support for Ayane and Naji has been invaluable, Snowbird. I thank you on behalf of the Republic of Bastok. Prince Tryon sends his regrets at not being able to attend, and also at missing the opportunity to fight by your side. And Dr. Shen Toto also sends her regards. She says, don't think that fate is done dealing your cards. Oh! Snowbird, as a fellow mercenary, I look forward to sharing the same battlefield with you again sometime, somewhere. You were a fun boss fight. I love you. Here, take this as well. An Imperial Standard. Wow, to put in my house. Your continued support for Nashmira is most welcome. She is the hope for our uncertain future. The true treasure of Aht Urghan. Oh my god, the treasure of Aht Urghan was Nashmira the whole time! They made the joke I was making it on my stream titles! That's so fucking funny. So chat, normally, now is when we would go over to do our Savage Raid. However, we got some friends with internet problems today, so we are not going to be Savage Raiding today. We're gonna finish off Aht Urghan. Even though we, like, technically have. I think there's, like, epilogue missions. Oh, there's one more. There's one more, like, main Aht Urghan cutscene. I guess I should change my stream title, because there's no M6 reclears later. I don't know, what are we doing now? That's the question. Oh, there's another little mini quest line. Oh, there was one for Chains of Promathia. Oh, we should do that. We should definitely do that. Let's do this one first, so that we, like, we're on Corsair and stuff. We can go back to Dragoon for our Starlight stuff. Look at you standing there all pleased with yourself. I guess you feel like the vice president now, do ya? I think you're letting the Empress's favor go to your head. With this company, you're still nothing more than a private second class. They're still more than a few ranks below my position of mercenary general. But you know what, Snowbird? I have to admit you've brought in some sizable rewards from the palace over the course of your career. When it comes to raking in the profits, I do believe you're on par with yours truly. Do you remember this little trinket? I do! You took my crown from me. Go on. Take it. You can think of it as a reward from the Empress, as well as the acknowledgement of your president. And just so you don't forget, I've engraved my signature on the inside of the rim. Now every time you put it on, you can experience that swell of gratitude.
My crown! Yay!
Gifted to the champion of Aht Urghan. Oh. Finally returns my glory crown! What a happy day for ya. An official thank you from Her Magnificence and the recognition of your beloved president. You might even say this is the peak of your mercenary career, if you choose to ignore that rank on your badge, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if you were looking forward to an early retirement at the start of a brand new life. Nothing would be sweeter. Snowbird, how could you think of quitting? What would we do without you? Zip it up, Kuba! But she's crying! It hurts to lose such a talented employee, but Snowbird needs the freedom to soar. No. It is not our place to tie down a person with so much potential. I see.
Thieves love. Drink your water. And water!
Thank you for all you've done, Snowbird. I pray for your continued success and happiness. Just be sure to drop in from time to time. Even I'll miss having you around. To pay back your debt to Salahim's Sentinels. Kuba! Yes, ma'am! Report the recent fees incurred by Private Second Class Snowbird during the course of her duties. Yes, ma'am. Private Second Class Snowbird incurred the following support and rescue fees there for her duties on Nigel Isle. A Black Halo, 230 Imperial Gold pieces per use, 23 uses, subtotal 5,290 Imperial Gold pieces. Hexa Strike, 220 Imperial Gold pieces per use, 29 uses, subtotal 6,380 Imperial Gold pieces. True Strike, 175 Imperial Gold pieces per use, 37 uses, subtotal 6,475 Imperial Gold pieces. President Naja, did you really use this many abilities during the battle? Of course not. Those figures include all the skirmishes I had to fight before I found Snowbird. I'll tell you what. I'll let you have the lesser weapon skills for free. Next! 2 bowls of Soltac +1, 3 cups of Imperial Coffee +1, 5 Balak Sand VC +1. Sand VC? Sandviki. What's all this? I had to eat something to keep my strength up during that exhausting foray. That comes under consumables, right? Next! 1 square of Lamora cloth, 1 square of Icarlite cloth, 3 sapphires. My attire doesn't come through that tussle unscathed. Tailoring fees. The total comes so far to 98,000 Imperial Gold pieces. Of course, when you calculate the accumulated interest... Oh dear, I can't bring myself to say it. Oh, there he goes. And that's where we stand. My dear Private Second Class Snowbird. It looks like you and I will be continuing our working relationship for some time to come. Take your debt-ridden rear end and scoot over to the commissions agency. Pronto! I love her so much, chat. I love her so much. Naja Salahim doesn't surrender her most valuable pawns so easily. The Tom Nook of 11. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But we just found out in the ending that she was using all the money to free her homeland from Aht Urghan to make a bid for sovereignty. I love her. I love her so much. God, this expansion was so fucking good, man.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Complete the quest Unwavering Resolve 11 times. Okay. After this, complete Divine Interference and a Stygian Pact together. Okay. So first I do the Rider Comment. Right? Okay. I'm right by the Shara tea house, and I'm gonna have to come back here later to buy an item. So I'm gonna do it now. Won't have to do it later. We'll do a full-ass inventory, huh? I'm torn VV deck or Shentoto deck? I say you make the same deck twice, and make it so that you can run both interchangeably. Which one first? I personally, myself, I would build Shentoto, because I think VV is, like, gonna be the most popular guy from the set, and I like being different. Fayiwa? Fayiwa. This. And who's the other one? Oh, Yafa. You. Okay. Okay. We also need to get something from our Mog house. Spellslinger deck should work well enough for both. Yeah, it's true. And, like, to be fair, Vivi does get his power boosted as well. Like, they both get their power buff. Shentoto does it a lot faster. But Vivi, you know, also ramps you. Yeah. One of them likes Displacer Kitten a lot more than the other. Let's go in here. What a bum. Wa ba ba ba. Okay. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Where did I put it, chat? There it is. Put the standard away, put the crown away. Don't put anything else away. Put the brigandine away, I guess, in case we need it later. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It is better. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. At least at the 75 cap. Because you can't use Trust and BCNMs. Ah, that's so annoying. That's fine. I guess we can do these epilogues later, right? Once we get something to 99. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so we got a few options here. We can... Can you do it at 75? Like, not without friends, for sure.
Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely something for level 99. I think our next task. Let me get my cheat sheet up. Who wants to see my cheat sheet, chat?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Come look at my cheat sheet.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bam! A cheat sheet. We're being completionists. Okay, so we would be going right into Winds of the Goddess to do the first 38 missions. Or we could do the add-ons first. On, I guess, whatever job we want. We don't have to be on Corsair anymore. I think I'm done with Corsair. I liked it. It was fun. It was good. Once I figured out the quick draw stuff, it all kind of clicked. Not my favorite job in the game, for sure. I think I'm still pretty partial to Beastmaster. But it was fun. Definitely fun to use. I've just been so into the pet jobs. I've been so into them. Beastmaster, Dragoon, and Summoner have been my big three. Shentoto-centric story? Yeah, these are the add-ons. These are like mini stories, and they're like little tiny expansions. I guess we could start Crystalline Prophecy. We could also do Wing.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum.
I don't know how Wings is structured, so I'm not like really sure how that works. I know we get much more effective fast travel points when we do Wings. So what do y'all think? We can do the add-on. Probably in this order, Crystalline, Moogle, Shentoto. Or we can do Wings, or we can do like one and then do Wings, I guess. That's an option. If I was gonna do Wings, I would want to grab Dancer early and start leveling Dancer. So I would want to do Dancer for Wing. These I could do on whatever. Maybe I'll start a Crystalline Prophecy. Let's do that. Let's start a Crystalline Prophecy. We'll see how that goes. We can go from there. That's my plan, I think. I want to go back to Beastmaster, though. I miss Lard. I miss him.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Alrighty. Of course, there. You've been wonderful. I'll miss you. Oh, it's level 80. Ow. Alright, I guess I'll do Dragoon. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Put all our shit away. All of it. I guess I can keep the spectacles, actually. Right? Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing, right? We got a lot of stuff that buffs our ranged accuracy that, like, doesn't matter at all, but whatever.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh no, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
My Iceland.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Like, can equip stuff? Oh, it's not for Dragoon. For sure.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. here. Hello, hello. Class shout out. Be interstellar. Hello, V, how are you? Hello, hello. Hello, Bean. Fancy meeting you here. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? V, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you chill this 2-5? Did you pog?
Be Dragon Princess, let's fucking go! Add in rage. V, I'm so fucking proud of you. Holy shit. I'm so proud. I go back to the macro. Dragoon. We're back home, baby. Oh, samurais. First time in Max, that's because you're the best. Because you're the fucking greatest that ever was. We had all our practice in multiplayer. Right? Right? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I use samurai. I want to keep all my ninja stuff together. Okay, it's in here. Like, can't put these in here though? I guess they're going in here then. No, they're not. Oh. Ah! Take this fucking white mage testimony, don't need that. I literally just put it back in. Take these. What else do I not need? Ninja testimony, for sure. This shitty shield? 6 fire crystals? Played some pseudo regalia. What is that? I've never heard of it. It educates me. I wish to be learned. We should also put away our Time Lord thing, since we do not need that. Yet. With these two as well. Oh, and my trump cards. Those can go away as well. I guess we should go get Koopa Freed. Get that out of my inventory. 3D platformer, Metrovania. Oh, awesome! I like all those genres. Light Gunner bait? Not heavy. Okay, let's find Crystalline Prophecy. Lower Juno? Got it. Did you have a good time, V? Was it fun? Juno, not far. Lower, please. Believe the book is over here. Plays a goat girl with huge thighs, but not like horny beyond her design being curvy. Being curvy isn't necessarily a horny thing, for sure. Super good time, glad to have a chill game when RNS makes you upset. Oh, for sure. Why do you think I'm playing 11 and not constantly doing Melisade? Or a book? Book? I could have sworn there was a book here. No book? No bitches?
ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Would it be in Relude? Hang on.
Ba 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 ba.
Is it an accessibility option that gives you an alt weapon with pants? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, no, I know what we need to do. I know we can't start Crystal of Prophecy yet. I'm so sorry. We have a very important Rhapsodies and Vana'diel stuff. And I guess we should also quest, objective list, tutorial, quest, no, not quest 1, mission, Aht Urghan. We did all of them. Gonna get so much shit. It's only 6? Only 6 count? Alright. Oh, it might be chapters. The Chronophia was, yeah. That's fine. Rhapsody. 2, 3.
Well, you can go ahead.
I'm a
and
little bit of
get
a
in
silly
the
goose, it's
pod
true.
if
A
you
little
wanna
bit,
act
a little
like
bit.
a silly goose.
Maybe, perhaps. Maybe.
Ba ba ba.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got a bunch of this to do. We got a bunch of Rhapsodies to catch up on. And I think it will be worth it.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba.
Wow! Thank you, Running Cam! Look at all those beards! What a hero! Oh, is it not just walking here?
Ba 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 ba.
Do I have Prish too? I do have Prish too. So I've done that one. Upper Juno.
Ba 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 ba.
Making your mess 11? That's my job. That's my job, baby! Marble door at F7. F7's like great.
Ba ba ba. Wa ba ba.
Look for a door.
Ba ba.
You don't have to miss 11, that's true. You can complete with me! Complete with me. This last night, FF11 fans have it so good for friends when... Oh, for sure. The fact, like, I always try very hard not to look a gift horse in the mouth at the fact that welcome bards seem they're not welcome today. So I've done this too. The fact that the game still like works. But it doesn't. What? What? Reunited is the one we're on? Oh. I'm so fucking far past that. Walara Temple. Back to Aht Urghan. PS Original fansy pretty good. At least they don't have to pay a sub. The community's pretty set on specific fan server. I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you get to play the game. If you get to play the game like with people and everything's still completable, you're gaming. You got a really cool MMO, especially if it's still running, right? Travel. West Aht Urghan, White Gate 2. Development on new continents, Mega Sparks. Yeah. No, FF11, literally a week ago, got a new endgame, like, grind loop system. They got a whole new game mode. Well, it's not a whole new game mode. It was a reworked version of a Chains of Promathia endgame mode. But they got it. It's new content for them. More stuff to get. More gear to grind for. Yeah. Limbus 2, baby. Lara. Right over here. Hello, I'm here. There she is.
Oh, hello! I was thinking of Daisy. What's up?
Just the person we were hoping to meet. We find ourselves in quite a pickle, and your peerless problem-solving skills figure to be just what the puppet master ordered. It's the Empress, you see. She just hasn't been herself these days. Oh, she puts on a cheerful face for her people, of course, but there's no fooling old friends. Why, she spends every spare moment cooped up in her library, tearing through tome after tome like a starved bookworm. She has always been the studious type, but whatever could it be that she researches with such zeal? It concerned us enough that we took it upon ourselves to do a little research of our own, and... I think it's gonna be true with all private servers. Sitting here because we're starving for years unless you were blessed to be invited to a private server. Let me tell you, private server, hope you like the owner. You wouldn't believe what we found, Snowbird. Why, she means to obtain none other than the talisman of the rebel gods. Yeah, this is the quest that we can't do the BCNM for. No, not a talisman of the rebel gods. Yes, indubitably, undeniably a talisman of the rebel gods. I could hardly believe it myself. Do you have any idea what we're talking about? No. I know nothing. Perhaps I should explain. But first, you must promise us that not a word of this conversation will leave this room. According to Imperial law, these talismans are considered contraband of the highest order. Why, even the mere possession of one could be punished by imprisonment, exile, even death. But why would our Empress stain her dainty little hands in a search for such a scandalous artifact? That is the question, innocent. Dober just plays along because she's a baby girl, it's true. Oh, we finished Aht Urghan, by the way. We finished the main story. I bawled like a fucking child. The ending is very good. Books of lore describe it as a place of the most peerless craftsmanship, bearing two exquisitely engraved sigils. On the front, that of a crowned dolphin. Behind, a Stygian warrior atop a steed blacker than night. The emblem of the kingdom of Ephraimod, the Dark Rider Odin. Those images whose significance would not be lost on anyone in the Empire. That Nashmira pursues the talisman so fervently makes it clear that this is a matter of utmost importance to her. And so we turn to you. Snowbird, could you track down one of these talismans of the rebel gods and aid the Empress in her quest? Sure. Not yet. I need to be level 99 for this. Thank you, Snowbird. We knew we could count on you. We wouldn't think of to send you off on a blind wild Calibri chase, so we've done some preliminary footwork of our own. Word has it that over in Nashmal, there's a fellow who specializes in the restoration of all sorts of ancient and illicit curios. That one seems like a good place as any to begin your search, no? But be warned, it's said that he's a bit paranoid about being ratted out to Imperial authorities. You do well to convince him that you're working alone. Be careful out there, Snowbird. We'll be waiting for you with bells on. Okay, but that's not what I'm here for, though. We need Nadir. Nadir! The temple is under siege! Are we too late? What happened? A masked man! Several immortals went to quell the threat, but we haven't heard word in hours! Oh no! That's a Mithra! What is she doing? And that light, it can't be. We lack power. Preparations have not yet been made in this age. Then I must take matters into my own hands with this mask. We've got to stop her! Whoa, Kagero! Just in time. Get down! I'm Tenzin! Whoa! Come on! Hey, Tenzin. How you doing, buddy? Been a second. Tell us where the ambassador is, and you might yet see the next sunrise. How do you have Phoenix's life force? That power is not for you to wield. While we were getting busy getting laid, this guy studied the blade. Oh yeah. I mean demon. Do you remember not the Warring Triad, the Four Lords in 14? You remember Suzaku crying about her dead husband? In this game, that's Tenzin, that's the husband, and Phoenix died. It's the reverse of what happens in 14, you see. Lady Snowbird, it is done. Phoenix has returned to us. But apparently Phoenix is better now? Yet my blade is an insufficient vessel to harbor all of its energy. I suspect the rest has returned to the Mother Crystal. Perhaps this is the wrong time, but just who are... So he probably did get laid. He fucked the god or something. I don't know. Introductions can wait. The wounded come first. Then let us help as well. Do not think you can escape from me. I do love my girl pain stories, but this is fine too. Oh, for sure. We can trust Kagero to hound her to the ends of Vana'diel. It falls to us to make these men hale and hearty. Me when Ted's dead wife falls in love with me in another universe where he's dead. Yep. Yeah. Snowbird, my citizens must come first right now. Let's meet up later. Lady Snowbird, I shall head for Shararat Tea House once the situation here has calmed down. So that was the Candescence, right? That was fucking with? That is the Candescence, yeah. What is that? What the fuck is that? So this is the Ambassador of the Void. Another interesting character to make dance on my stage. This is all just... Is it? Is that just the music in that area? I don't remember. So that's all you. But fucking awesome if true. Yes, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm really excited to play 14 again, like once we get through Coils. To continue doing stuff on Snowbird and recognize the 11 references. That guy reminds me of one of the Yulmore twins. He does! Yeah, you're right. There was also a character in this expansion named Raban. Back to Nizul Isle. I've fought many battles in this place. Is he also daddy like Raban? He was the first phase of the final boss of Aht Urghan. He's a blue mage. He liked to spam a big fat magic damage attack, and I just had to keep magic resistance up, and he became a little bit of a joke. Oh, hi again! Odin, let me gather what little darkness you have left. She blew in my mage until I magic guard. Until I white wind. There you go. There you go. I shall be free. Were you fucking with Alex? Okay, now it. Return to the white gate? Okay. Will do, baby. I zoom! She blew on my mage until I self-destruct. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. She blew on my mage until I bad breath. If Crazy was here, he would know all the blue mage spells. But his internet exploded, I miss him. Back to the white gate? Back to the white gate. The actual gate. She blew up my mage until I had Abyssal Transfection. I kind of like it. Yes, Jimmy! Snowbird, we are so pleased you came to see us. Our thoughts must have been carried upon the wind. We were discussing with Menaging and Avshang about the best way to contact you. After Red Pen in your Meadowcon. No! No, your spin's gonna look like the homework that you did bad on. Looks like a stain. So sorry. I think you can get rid of marker with vinegar. I wanna say. My typical I have a stain, I don't know what to do about it, is put vinegar on it, and like 60% of the time it works. Tried wiping it, spread it. Yeah, I would try vinegar. Try vinegar. Really and truly. Worst case scenario, your bed smells like vinegar. Which I suppose does look. As Empress Nashmira II, our days have been filled with audiences and our nights with formal banquets, leaving precious little time unoccupied. When we grow weary from the day's flurry of activity, we turn to the memory we shared together for comfort. We met people from all walks of life, taking in their thoughts and feelings as our own. No have? You have Dawn and Balmy Shoulders. I got yeah, good luck. Rubbing alcohol? Yeah. Should help binding. I don't know if that's what you want to do. But I don't think that's what you mean also. These pure emotions form the foundation from which we have laid roots and begun to flourish once more. Yet even the most sturdy tree occasionally bears sour fruit. In such terms, we cannot help but feel pangs of regret. Perhaps if we had continued our adventures, we would be able to host festivals and jubilees like the empires of old. And that is where the Trust Initiative comes in. You see, Nashmira hopes she's able to learn everything about an alter ego experiences, but as of now, there's no method for doing so. You're interested in the initiative? I already have 2 Nashmira trusts. What could this possibly be about? Menaging and I asked by Juno to help test it. And of course, I jumped at the chance too, so they gave me a scroll. You should have seen the flustered look on the attendants' faces Nashmira refused to yield. I want my alter ego to travel the world, doing good for the people of Vana'diel. What more could a benevolent empress ask? Want to get the ink thing out right? The alcohol should bind with the ink so Oh, that's what you mean. I see what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. Perhaps one day we can find a way to transfer the alter ego's experiences back to Nashmira. The gentleman in Juno expressed that it could take a miracle of unimaginable proportions for such a thing to occur. Yet we trust in you. You brought miracles to Aht Urghan, and you can do it again with my alter ego. Would love to attempt the ritual. I'll give it my best shot. Do I get a 3rd Nashmira trust? I did it! She blew in my mage to like tail screw? Yeah, there you go. Snowbird, remember to treasure Aphmau as your faithful friend. May the 2 of you hold fast to each other in times both good and ill. She blew my mage until like inkjet. There you go. That's Nashmira. I guess I only had the 1. Never mind then. My bad. Okay, but that's not what I'm here for. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Did I skip a step?
Bada-boom. 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 Bada-boom.
Do I have to do other stuff? Ah.
Ba-ba-boom. Ba-da- Ba-ba-boom.
I mean, it says click on the white gate. It gave me that cutscene. Do I perhaps have to rezone? Mayhap?
Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Bum.
Blew I made it to like flying sardine and we're both confused. She blew my mage until I water cannon. That's an easy one, right? Okay, real quick. I guess I can try to go to like Doja.
Ara.
Oh, Doja is Beldunia, right? No?
Ara.
We go to Soja. This is like if you did this. Blue My Mage Tally Revenge Blast, also good, for sure. Okay, and then I zone into the Maw, which is right in here.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Wow. Bum bum bum.
Oh yeah? I guess we got the cutscene. Hey! Hey buddy!
Who dares approach? Leave this place. My power is for me and me alone.
He said, okay, I'm sorry.
Diablos. Pathetic weakling. What is that meaning?
Dude, what happened to you? Okay, that's all we came here for? Was to see that? That's fine. Okay, so now we have to go to the Garden of Ruvmet.
Bum bum bum.
I believe is Julia. No. That's Ruan Garden.
Bum bum bum.
Yeah, Maria.
Bum bum bum. Bum.
Bunch of one-word noises that work like chirp, whistle, snort. Yeah, snort. Yep. Totally. Snot is pretty funny, though. I remember this dungeon. This is the hardest dungeon in the game. Not a ton of dungeons in Aht Urghan, I suppose, if I had any complaint. But the ones that were there were pretty good. Like, navigating Alzadal was pretty awesome. Aht Urghan also had the issue of constant wait of Vana'diel Day. Oh, you're draining Pro-Mafia? Oh. Just some more. Powers of darkness, free me. you sucking Promathia for? Where's the home point adjust? Isn't it right here? Ah. Oh, I have to go back up. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Wow. 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 Okay, we also have to go back to Ozadon. White Gate 2. Wow, wow. You should be able to go back to Nizel Isle. Probably the fastest way. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Yes! Proceed! And it just says zone in. Looks like we're getting a cutscene. No? Do I maybe have to leave the staging point? I feel like that would be weird, but I will anyway. Ooh, ah, ba, 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 ba. Ooh, ah. Alright, I guess not. I'm gonna just go and click on the white gate again. And hopefully it'll work this time. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Take me back. Na, 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 na. This way. Back to the big door. What do you mean? Take Wing is the name of the mission I'm on. Huh? Huh? What? What? Ba-da-bum. Wait, do I have the Rhapsody in Crimson? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ba-da-bum.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
I need my Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission list again. Oh, it's not in order. Is it?
Bum, bum. Meow, meow.
So we're on Take Wing. Oh, Shavarat Tea House. Okay. See, that's all I needed to fucking know. That's all I needed.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Look at Blue Mage, they have a dot with no duration. It's the fire from that one Shadowbringers dungeon. With the boss that sets couches on fire, and you gotta touch the couches. Mortal Flame, I think is what it's called. Yeah. It's very cool. Blue Mage just having like 16 dots up at the same time, and one of them doesn't go away ever. There we go. There we go. I skipped one. Lady Snowbird, we have discovered evidence pointing us towards the Aht undersea ruins. And those in the Hall of Binding? They're fine, thank the goddess. One of those injured in the confrontation took a mighty blow to the head, but we ran into a stroke of luck. He spoke with Lady Nashmira during his recovery, and we are most fortunate in that, for he had overheard that masked man's next plan. You see, there is a legend passed down in Aht Urghan across generations about a being known as a Prime Avatar. Perhaps I need not spell it out, but I shall anyway. With Phoenix's power gone, he now seeks something of comparable strength. Ah, so in the Yatungan jungle you sparred with an ambassador as he commanded the power of Siren, yet another Prime Avatar. If he turned an avatar against us once, it's likely he will attempt to do so again. Recall how that masked woman in the hall mentioned needing to take matters into her own hands, presumably because something was missing. It gives me pause. What if the ambassador, not content to see the future devoured, intends to bring his infernal gloom to our present as well? You want proof? I have recent reports of another vortex which recently opened in the Middle Lands. Weeds cut off from the top continue to grow and fester. They must be ripped out from the roots. And the Aht undersea ruins may be the key to doing just that. Lady Dashmira asserted that the Prime Avatar has a strong connection with these ruins. She has doubtlessly arrived there already, and it would not do to keep her waiting. Okay, now we go to Aht.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba.
Oh, Sloth, I have to tell you it's very important. / beat Mass Effect. It was so sick.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
It's very important that you know this.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Nazuha.
Oh no.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Wah. Wah.
Why are they yelling? Thank goodness you've arrived. This building, and those like it scattered throughout the land, are historic arcs of the great Alzadal dynasty, which flourished over 900 years ago. Only under the most special of circumstances, they are those not from our lands permitted entry. Tell them hi for me. Slash Demon says hello! I don't know if they heard me. I'll yell at them in a second. Only our most special of circumstances are those not from our land's permitted entry. Lady Nashmir, if I may be so bold, what is the gargantuan contraption behind you? We refer to it as the Colossus, a grand device manufactured by the Empire that houses the Prime Avatar. To think that such a monstrosity. It is a being that rules over the forces of light, known as Alexander. Huh?
Magic sword.
How is... What on Vana'diel? Oh, was this inside Alex? That is where Rosfod was. Oh! Ah, Phoenix. Thy voice always grated on mine ears. Oh-ho! But 'twould seem that thou art even more cacophonous than usual. Perhaps because there are now two of thee. Ah, so one carrying thy blessing has alighted on this land from the future. I understand thy predicament. If thou dost deem her to be of great importance, then I shall honor thy request to give her form in this world once more. Huh? Iroha? Iroha! Hi! Hello! Lady Iroha! Master. Sir Tenson. Iroha, are you... Lady Iroha, your journey to the realm of the living has surely taken its toll. Permit me to explain in your stead. None understand better than I. Phoenix has become whole in the future, and its life force has brought Iroha back to us. Yet this is not the first time, and God strike me if it is the last. She is stuck within the cycle of life, returning to Vana'diel each time she is struck down. Would that I were not endlessly reliant on my family to rescue me after each mishap. My blade once held power of a similar magnitude, so I am all too familiar with the particulars. Yet, just as flame can cauterize as any grievous wound, so too are Phoenix's blazing wings of life accompanied by an indelible pain. Am I wrong? There is no need to put on a brave front. Though your body may have recovered, your spirit yet needs time to heal. There is naught else for me to do. Alex! That girl's presence in this world is forbidden, and is why death doth clamor to claim her at every opportunity. Forbidden? Doubtless because she has not yet been born. Order must be obeyed, and all that would threaten it shall be expunged. Even Phoenix can only protect her for so long. Its breath draws ever fainter, its energies beginning to wane. I have done what I can, but whether she is long for this world is not something for me to decide. I care not what hardships I must overcome. Master must bring light to my future, and my calling is to guide her along the path. And thou wilt stop at naught to banish the emptiness. Yet the emptiness bringeth absolute darkness. It is not the absence of light I shall face when Ragnarok cometh. The spirits of Eld surely felt presence of such an abomination since time immemorial. It surpasses the power of the gods themselves, and shall descend upon Vana'diel ere long. Are we saying hi to Slash? Chat, after this cutscene, I'll go pee and I'll say hi to Slash for all of you. And its underlings have already arrived in our time. Lord Alexander, they aim to engage in a ritual with the astrocandescence and use it to steal your power. Oh, yes, I recall the candescence. But thou art slightly mistaken. They were not after my light, but rather Odin's darkness. Of course, it is only via my form that they would be able to summon Odin. But that would call forth another Ragnarok. I would relish such a test of wills. No! Fear not, youngling, they scattered as chaff before the wind. What concerneth me now is whether thy will attempt to clip Phoenix's wings again, or whether they will search for their darkness elsewhere. Hold. My primary concern lies not with vanquishing the ambassador, but rather with ensuring the master is prepared for the time of reckoning. We can buy you battle block, let's go! And that is why she needs to fill the orb with... Oh, baby. Lady Aroha. You mustn't. You need rest. She is about to fade once more. Dost thou wish for a way to save her? 'Twould be but a small hope, but the only being that could convince Vana'diel to accept her in time would be one born of Altana's tears. One of the newest guardians of this world, Kate Sith. Ask Phoenix for its aid. Why the fuck is it 9 Celsius? It's almost midday. That's the most Australian thing I've ever heard in my entire life, Slav.
Ba 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 ba.
My health should be the least of your concerns. Master, leave me to my fate and continue your journey. Shh. You'll be in safe hands back at the palace. She is correct. We shall return to Aht Urghan in the meantime. Lady Snowbird.
Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Real speedy like. I will be back. I will be back. Screaming about something. I'm gonna go find out what. I'm also gonna pee. So, Sloth, you're in charge. You're real chilly. It'll keep you spry. I will be back in a little bit. Don't let any fires happen, or, you don't wanna fucking know. You don't wanna fucking know. Okay, I'll be right back. First of all, get all that fire out of here. Second of all, water makes the plant docile for a bit, like smoke does to bee. Listen, smoke makes me docile too. It's just a different kind of smoke. Okay. No fire. Put that stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck? We just talked about this. Oh, I asked Slash what they were yelling about, and they told me to tell you guys Delta Rune, and that's all. That's all. That's all I'm supposed to say. I don't know any other context because I haven't played any of it, but that's what they said. Need fire for warmth? I'm gonna warm you in a second. If I had any, I would also partake in that particular type of smoke. It's okay. I have neurotoxin. You can have that. Don't worry about Iroha. She's just resting. Some of our more medicinally inclined alchemists have been watching over her day and night. I'd appreciate that, thanks. Sets you on fire. Ooh. At least they managed to remove the ethereal poisons that were plaguing her. I'll make sure to bring you to her as soon as she's made a bit more of a recovery. Oh, that reminds me. Tenzin mentioned going back to Norg to tell his allies what's been going on. Something about knowing a way to meet Kate Sith that Alexander mentioned. It deals with a carnivorous maw found in Battaglia Downs. I wish I knew what he meant. Battaglia Downs is in the Middleland, right? Can't hurt to have a look? Please, keep yourself out of danger. Okay, that's Wings of the Goddess stuff that she's talking about, so we have to do Wings now. But we're gonna do side stuff first. At least Crystalline Prophecy. Lady Nashmira, you have my gratitude. Iroha, are you sure it's safe to walk? Snowbird was just here asking about you. I'll call her back right away. There is no need for that. Now that you and my companions are aware of Vana'diel's opinion of me, my being here would only serve as a hindrance. Many are the soldiers who have fallen to protect the weak. I have awoke to my own failings, and thus will walk a different path. You're mistaken. People are at their strongest when they're fighting to protect someone. Or something, or someone. Lady Nashmira, your kind words are a boon in these dark times. Please watch over Master in my stead. Iroha, where are you going? Master needs me to be able to stand on my own, so that I can shelter her from the darkness. Girl, I can handle it, I promise you. I got it. Obtained key item Rhapsody and Crimson! Okay, oh my god, that's big deal. That's big deal. Rhapsody and Crimson, what do you give us? 30% bonus to experience and limit point gains. 100% increase to combat and magic skills. Increase the number of alter egos able to be called forth by 1. We can now have 5 party members. And additional items sold by the Curio Mender Googles. What do they sell now? What do they sell after Crimson? Does it say? X Potions, Super Ether... That's it. Oh no. Antlion Quiver for bows. Darking Bolt, Fusion Bolt. More crossbows. More bullets. More shurikens. Tool bags. More food. More food.
Ba ba da da ba ba. Wa wa da. Ba da bum. Ba da boom.
Okay. Nothing crazy. Nothing nuts. But massive XP buff. Massive skill gain buff. Absolutely titanic ability to summon 5 trusts. 6-person party, man. We can have real comps. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so pog. Alright. Okay. Now, we can start a Crystalline Prophecy.
Bada 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 boom.
Prophecy.
Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Wappa boom.
Okay.
Bada ba 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 ba.
Can you bring Presh to nullify dropkick their fatheads? I sure can. I have 2 different versions of her. Like, Presh 2. Look at them both. 2 is significantly better than 1.
Bada ba.
I guess I can... Missions, add-ons, Crystalline Prophecy. Commence it. Fails beginning in Lower Juno. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just couldn't find it, I guess. G9? Oh, that's like right there.
Ba ba da da ba ba.
Can you both up? No. Tragically, you cannot. 1 summon per name at a time. She, unfortunately, isn't, like, super good. She's a monk white mage, but she doesn't use any white mage abilities unless Omi is also in your group.
Ah, ba da ba 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 da ba ba.
2 is better than 1. That is true. I can't argue with that one. A little more down. Looking for a very shiny book. That looks like it up there. That looks like our very shiny book. Fails beginning.
Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba ba.
Would love to start a Crystalline Prophecy. I would love to.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
That's Juno. Very Juno in here. Hello?
Little boy, are you lost?
Huh? I say, do you see that? See what? A crystal? Is it gonna make a prophecy? It looks like... But could it truly be a giant crystal? This light, it's like nothing I've ever seen. Oh, Aldo! Hi, Aldo! Aldo, whatever could this mean? I haven't a clue, Verena, but I'd wager it doesn't bode well for us. Very shiny. Glowy and shiny. What could this mean, brother? Is it some sort of omen? Oh, is it some sort of omen? I forgot who Clady was. I only wish I had answers for you, Clady. One thing is for certain, though. We've not seen the likes of this crystal before. That otherworldly light! Could it be a visitant from paradise? It all began with a stone. It's the intro! Or so the legend says. Oh, is that the prophecy? Shh! Listen. Do you hear something? It is the prophecy!
Wah, 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 wah.
Ayame Naji? Cursed! Do my ears deceive me? This ethereal voice! It's coming from the crystal. The crystal is singing. The beckoning call of a preternatural stone. I'll be damned if I know where that slab of rock is coming from or what it's doing here. But one thing's for sure. That's no ordinary energy it's given off. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful. No, I don't like the looks of this one bit. Vanished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with light and brought forth mighty gods. It's very bright. I sense such immense power. This crystal harbors an unbelievably strong will. It would seem that we've got ourselves another troublesome situation on our hands. And so we must face a most curious plight. What a perfect occasion for me to brandish my intellectual might! Stand back. You must not draw near. Star Sibyl. That thing. You must not approach it. It is not meant to exist in this world. Not meant to exist in our world. But that means... that stone... It is... No! The horror, the pain. Love! Love will be the ruin of us all. Star Sibyl! Love? Love? In my chat? I doubt it. It's a bot. Papa. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into a slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Our world, Vana'diel. A crystalline prophecy. Ode of life bestowing. Final Fantasy XI Online. Wa-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wa. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wa-da-ba-ba-ba. What am I doing here? Why, I could have just sworn I saw Must just be my old noggin playing tricks on me again. Returns to conversing. Good heavens, this is no time for daydreaming. I must get back to work before the master scolds me. What do you think, Aldo? You're a main character. Aldo? What was... No, it wasn't a dream, Verena. I saw it too, plain as day. A massive crystal floating majestically and yet somehow ominously like a star in the sky. And yet, look at these people's faces. Blissful and unaware, as if they have no recollection of what they saw mere moments ago. Not even a fleeting memory of that enormous jewel. And its many-colored lights. Huh? This weird kid's still here. What? Huh? Sawarudo. Did you see them, lady? The many-colored beams of light? Did you hear the ancient song? That was the memory of the crystal, the Memoria de la Stona, the song of ages past that heralded the birth of the god. And yet, look at the townsfolk around you. How strange. It's as if they never noticed a thing. Or perhaps they did, but don't recall. No memory of what they heard and saw. How curious indeed. Doesn't this make you wonder, lady? Aren't you troubled by what you're seeing? Don't you wonder what's happening to your precious Vana'diel? Like it or not, it would seem you've been chosen. Chosen by the echo of the crystal. Chosen for what you ask. That's not for me to say. Sure, you could just turn and walk away from your fate. But if you care for the future of our world, seek out the seed spell Luck and the seed spell Luna and the seed spell Astrum. What are they? Why, the rays of light you just saw, of course. Or what remains of them, at least. Raining down from the heavens, they settled in forests, marshes, and mountains. Where did the crystal come from? What purpose has it come to our world? Open your ears to the echo of the ancient melody, and you might just find the answers you seek. I'll be waiting for you at Kuvim Island. Bring the shards to me there, and we will see what mysteries they hold. And now you'd best be on your way, adventurer. It would appear that the wheels have long since been set in motion. By the way, you can call me Aldo. Huh? It's baby Aldo. You? Oh, I know you all too well, Snowbird. Do take care now. Huh? Baby Aldo in my video game? Wait, huh? Alright, I guess I'm finding stuff. The fuck am I finding? The fuck am I looking for? Oh boy, drops. Oh boy, drops from enemies. Oh boy, oh golly gee goodness. Alright. Prelude Gardens. Dollar. devour that book. Pizza turned out good. Let's go, V! So proud of you. Oh my god. The boy is where we're going. What's on your pizza, V? I'm so curious. I must know.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay, we gotta head into Jugner. Jugner Forest G11. G11 in Jugner is the 11. Oh, way over there. B, D, E, F, G. Okay. Oh, it's like right where I am. That's so awesome. I turned around and I went back into the void because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid and dumb. Mushrooms, sun-dried tomato, potato cheese. I have never heard of potato cheese in my life, and I would like to know what it is. I would like to be educated. You are willing to educate. I would like my brain to be expanded. Why does it face the camera that way? Okay, this is gonna be so exciting. This is gonna be so fucking sick. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Valeneral. Shantona. It's cheese made of potatoes. Is that shrimple? You can make cheese out of potatoes? Kupipi. No idea how they make it? You know, that's fair. Omia. Do not have a second support. I guess I don't. Well. That's okay, we just take Zed. Easy peasy. What's that, all these for vegan cheese? I guess that's fair. 6 dress! Look at this full ass party! Look how full my party is! So many friends! So many friends for me!
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba.
We're just looking for orcs. Oh, there's some orcs. Pasta. Meditate. I remember. These enemies are so fucking underleveled. I got room in my inventory, right? For sure, I got room in my inventory.
Hi, friend.
Wah! Holy shit, you live?
Bah.
Easily fair.
Bonk.
Well, that's all the orcs in this area, and I did not get the drop.
Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Where, orc?
Where, orc?
I don't know if there are any more in this zone. At least not around here. I think these are the only ones that drop it.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Definitely didn't get it. I don't know if they're gonna spawn anywhere else, chat. They're gonna spawn anywhere besides right fucking here. Boy. Oh, this might be real obnoxious. What this might be. It's possible. Is it enough to make you level thief? No. No, I don't think it is. Where'd the orc go? Where'd it go? God, I'm just gonna have to wait for them to respawn, huh? Meditate. Reject thief, return to Gooner. That's what I'm saying. Screamer. I hardly know her. Bah! Girl, I'll make you into a screamer? Damn! Damn! Maybe there's more this way? Like, way out here? I don't know if they'll count for the drops, but... better to kill something than nothing, I suppose. I don't see him, though.
Flash melt. Red.
Or just neck chopper? Is that one of the ones? Yes. Okay. Sorry, Orcish, or red crab. I'll write you later. Eh. Earthmaker is on the list. Ah. Excuse me, friend. Eh. Man, calm the fuck back. Spell speed Lux. Okay. We got one. We got one. Thought of one, but I think it's too fart. Nothing's too fart for me. I'm silly. Laugh at me. Laugh at me. We gotta get 2 more of those. Only works if you remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Is it about the vegan cheese? So I remember the vegan cheese. Sure, you can call me a red crab because you're gonna write me like, oh no, I do remember saying that. That's true. That's true, I did say that. That was pretty good. You got me. Consider me got. I have 3,000 TP. Dragoon Samurai builds so much TP so fucking fast, man. That's actually insane. I forgot to summon my wife. That's important. Hi, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the team.
Ooh, wow.
Does Samurai stay fun? In 14? I think so. I like Samurai a lot. Samurai is my second favorite melee? Yeah, second favorite melee. It's kind of, it fights for that spot with Monk, but yeah, second favorite melee. Take me to Bordeaux? That was normal, right? Surfland, right, because that's where Crawler's Nest is. Though, I don't remember if you said you didn't like Dragoon or not, because my sensibilities are very Dragoon-pilled. Dragoon's my favorite job in the game. Don't like Reaper nearly as much as I like Ninja, and it's at like 92. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Reaper fan. I think if you get to 90, if you hit 90 on Reaper and you're like, this isn't for me, then is. Kadavs in Pashtow Marshland. I don't really need my friends. I guess I want some of them. Can just get the lane is an option. I think that is what I will do. Okay, we are looking for a Speed Spall Luna.
I missed! I missed behind him.
Oh, Speed Spall Luna. Sometimes it's easy. That's why the Kadavs are the best beastmen. No, that's not true. I really like the Yaguda. Which I have to go kill now. We're going over to Castle Astroya. We're booked? Is it over here? It is over there. Look. Look. Castle of Stroya is not Rustaberg. Rutabaruta? No. You know, we're watching FMAB. We finished the Nina episode. Oh boy, oh boy. It hurts, Ed. Edward. Edward. Need a sacrifice in the form of a Lalafell to trigger up? Okay. Slash sacrifice. Target. Pointing at a Lalafell. Yeah, Mika! I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. It hurts, Ed. What happens in the Nina episode?
Humor is beyond the mind of mortal men.
Killing Yagudo. We are looking for a Speed Spall Astra.
Hey, buddy.
Ah! I missed my jump! No! What if I stab you, huh? Oh, I have a fucking wyvern for that, I guess. Has to be a Lala Slime hybrid, preferably. Would her name happen to be Sugar Riot? Riot, pick the pieces up. By chance. Bam! Yaguda feather. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm after. Wait. Mama. Yes, that's her name? Good. She deserves it. Dude, where are all the Yagudo around here? What the hell? I'll check on this side of the crag. That's their big castle up there. Where are all the Yagudo at?
Ooh, wow, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up.
There's one. Boing! He lived! Obero, get him! I'll get him. I'll fucking get him. Theologist. Bam! Not real. It's not real. Holy shit. A bunch of Yagudo. A guy? That's an NM, I think. I'm gonna kill him. I believe in him. I think we can do it just the two of us. Man, get the fuck over. You went up on a little cliff? What am I supposed to do about that?
Wheeling thrust!
I guess a third eye since I'm taking, right? Excuse me, sir. Not a single thing, huh? We got a Jase bead necklace. That's cool. I guess it's better than not wearing a necklace. Can't argue with that.
Wow.
1-6 prog, tragically, we're having internet issues with some of our static members, so we have to cancel our 6 prog. Very tragically, no 6 prog today. My stream thought it was a lie, it's true. It's true. I'm the falsehood teller. Just one person missing? Two people. Well, we were missing Semi anyway, so we're like, we'll party finder one person, and then internet problems happened, and you know, but she spots melee and caster.
Yagudo! Bird spotted! Bam!
They're not real, dude! Where did they put all these? Did you forget to arm your birds? What the hell? For our reclears, yeah, we definitely would want both chests. For our first clear, I don't think any of us would have cared. But for our reclears, we probably do want both chests. I don't think we can get the group back together also, Irie. I think we've already, like, the decision's been made. People are doing other plans. Right? I'm trying to find Yaguda. So we were supposed to start almost an hour ago. Ah. Poke! Speed Spall, Astrum. Got it. Okay. Now I have to go to Kufin? My Morphing's not equipped because of the stupid shit. I guess we can just book over there for now. I can also put the Warping on, but okay. We have to go to Kufin, but first we have to go through Juno. I guess it doesn't have to be Juno. But we need to get to a little blue rock, so we can warp to the other blue rock. The process! You know the process goes. Spawn rock! I almost had it. Kufin, take me away. Yes, please. Kufin G6. G6. Right over by Delphi. Oi. Left. Dog. Is it a question mark? It is a question mark. Transcendental Radiance? Huh? Okay. I don't know if I have the survival guide. I sure didn't. Okay, that's Duckfoot's Tower. Should be around here. I don't think this is it. Looking for a question mark. Yeah. G6? One more time? Kufum Island. G6. I guess it's more out here. Be anywhere in this huge square. Waterfall. 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 Oh, question mark. Where? Where? There. Discovered! That. Here's the. I have to trade them. Yes. Okay. Okay, got it. Ah, there you are, Snowbird. I knew you'd come. Hey, buddy. Let's see what you've brought with you. The Speed Spall Lux, the Seed Spall Luna, and Seed Spall Astrum. Ah, excellent. Long, long ago, long before your great-grandfather, or even your great-grandfather's great-grandfather ever drew breath, there was a song. A song born from the mouths of the ancient gods themselves. A dreadful, terrible song that, if sung to its conclusion, would mean the end of the world. The Lay of Destruction. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel, but the song continued. However, this age would not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. That has to... They've referred to the Great Bane so many times. That has to be the emptiness, right? That's what they're talking about? The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. A tragic age of darkness will reign, and yet the gods will not wake from their slumber. That world was called Vana'diel, but the song continues. Yes, it's all becoming so clear now. The Lay of the Ancient Gods, a song never meant to reach mortal ears. The strains of the forbidden verse have spilled over into our world, weaving themselves into the rush of wind, the crash of the waves, and the heartbeats of every living being on Vana'diel. It has already become one with us, never to return to its rightful time and place. A single sound echoes, then echoes once more. What began as a whisper grows into a roar as it reverberates through time and space. Don't you see, Snowbird? There is no turning back. Not now. Fate of mankind, of this very world, has been set in motion. You have already uncovered the secret lay of the sleeping gods, I see. Could this be why the echo has grown so strong? No matter. The echo of the ancient ode already resonates throughout our world, silent though it may be to mortal ears. It is that echo that, left unchecked, will cast open the door to paradise. Yeah, the Memoria de Listona. We've done this before. And unravel the very fabric of Vana'diel. This is Chains Promathia. I've been here. But what can be done? How are we to fight that which can neither be seen nor heard? Perhaps there is a way. The shards you have brought here were not the only fragments of the crystal to fall from the heavens. Perhaps the others hold the answers we seek. Perhaps they will reveal to us how to save this world. The seed spell Roseum, seed spell Kerulum, and the seed spell Viridis. We must recover them, and quickly, before they fall into the wrong hand. If those nosy goblins were to stumble across them, one can only imagine what effect the power of the crystals might have. What about goblins? I'll be waiting for you here, and Snowbird, you'd better hurry. With each passing moment, the echo grows stronger, ever closer to drowning out the sound of our very existence. Okay. Oh, we're killing so many goblins? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Oi! Low drop chance? Hell yeah. How to equip the warp ring. I should make a warp macro. I'm not gonna now, but I should. Give it a second. Give it a moment. Then press the button. Man, I didn't wait long enough. That's so tragic. Alright, we can kill a few goblins. We'll see how this goes. Battalion Downs. Battalion Downs? Battalion Downs. Think we use a book? Probably the fastest? Oh, we have to go to Bosadine and then walk to Battalia. Oh, I probably have, whatever these are called with the name, Records of Eminence for Rhapsody stuff. Right? Tutorial. Rhapsodies. Okay, haven't finished too far. We had a couple. Okay. We have to walk south. Slash mountain. Behind! Behind! And this is such a hike for this. I bet I'm gonna be wrong too, knowing me. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ooh-ah-ba-bum. Ooh-ah-ba-bum. Boasting Glacier is one of my favorite base game areas. I just wish it had music. I just wish it wasn't completely fucking silent as I explored it. It is indeed very atmospheric, for sure, definitely. It's also a little boring. Also a little bit bland, one might say. Bland. Who got some doots? Who got some tunes going on? I can be like,
Wah, wah, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, boom.
but like that doesn't really do it, right? That's not the right vibe. Like, what's the vibe we're going for? It's like, it's desolate and it's cold. It'll be like,
Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
something like that, right? Right? They should hire me, honestly. I'll compose music for all of the zones in 11 that don't have it. I'll just go,
Ba, 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 ba.
transcribe that. Point at my underling, and they will.
When I'm in charge. When I'm in charge is Final Fantasy 11.
Okay. And hopefully, we can kill goblins while we're up here.
Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, let me in. Come on. Because if not, I'm gonna have to make this walk again after I get the drop from the goblins.
Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 bum.
There are goblins up here. Okay.
Ba, 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 dum. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Bonk.
That's the only one up here, though. That would suck. It kind of looks like it might be.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, boom. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, they're like just far enough away that I can't quite get them, huh? That's so tragic. Well, I guess we'll just do the walk again later.
Ba, ba, ba. 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 Look at the airship! Look at the airship go! Holy shit!
That's real-time airship chat. There might be real people on that. Probably not, but there could be. It's possible.
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, boom. Ba, ba, ba.
Please, sir. Please come back to me.
Ah!
Goblin Furrier. I hardly know her.
Beat him. Ah!
That guy wants to fight me too. I really don't want to, though. What if I just ignore him forever?
Hey, jump! Ah! Card! Beat him!
Goblin mail? That's not what I need, for sure.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Wapa. Let's hide.
We're going on a goblin quest. We're gonna find some goblins. Are they all, like, over there? Were the 8 that I killed all the goblins here?
I suppose it's possible. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da bo. Ba ba ba.
There's a goblin.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Ah! Don't you run away from me. I'm gonna Petra Thrust for 2.5 trillion damage. Ah! 448, basically 2.5 trillion. Very similar number. You round up. Ah! Eh. Ah! It's a real drop, I promise. I promise, says the wiki. Goblins of Battalion Downs!
10% drop chance.
Ah! Guess what? We gotta do this in 2 other areas also. Thanks, FF11. Put me on a nut. I'm going.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
I'm so nervous about my inventory being full, but, like, not being on Corsair just makes it so I don't have to have shit in my inventory. I'm so used to just being on the fucking brink, but that is not a problem when I'm not on the inventory management job. Subbing the other inventory management job because I was Corsair Ninja.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Where are these goblins?
Ba da ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Where? They forgot to put the goblins in the area. Now the quest is incompletable because they forgot to put the enemy type that I need to get the drop from in the zone. That's so sad. ba.
Alright, I'm going south. We're peeping south. Keep an eye out for more goblins. A bunch of orcs.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba ba. Goblin!
Oh, I also got it, apparently, on the last one I killed, and I totally missed it. Hell yeah. Okay, now we have to do that whole hike we just did again. So we gotta go back to Busadine and do that whole ass hike. Is there a Unity warp to Busadine? There is. Where does it take me, though?
Bottom.
We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the Unity warp, and maybe that'll be a smidge easier. Vana'diel and Google losing an appeal for their $4.7 billion fine to the European Court for violating antitrust laws. Very neat. Very cool. Love to see a corporation get humbled. $4.7 billion would be about 4% of their net income? Yeah. But, like, they still don't want to lose it. You know? It's still an L. Busadine, please don't be in the middle of nowhere. Real close to Battalia, if you could manage it. Oh, this is so much better. Company like Google, it's very profit driven. 4% is a huge loss. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're definitely pissed off at their legal team, you know? Okay, we're up here with the key item, with our goblin salad. We're looking for a question mark. Back in Battalia, but on the upper level that you can only access through Busadine.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 bum.
Okay. Question mark somewhere. Somewhere around here. There beeth a question mark. Unless there does not, and I've been lied to.
Ba 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 dum. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da bum. Ba ba ba.
Somewhere that's not off the big cliff. Maybe it's up? Perhaps up? I I guess I'll just check.
Thank you, 1 Human 01. Thank you very much.
F5? Over here?
Thank you, baby. I am highlighted. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
By this freaky tree?
Ah. Ba ba ba.
Ethereal junction, but that's not what we're going for. Voice is important for luring new victims for the neurotoxins. It's true. My siren song.
Thank you, Mika. Ba da ba. Ba ba. Ba ba.
Or maybe it's inside. It's inside the big mountain. Right? Potential? Possibility?
Ba. Ba ba.
No? Where the fuck is it?
La da ba. Ba ba.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be like right here. I can't walk off here because it's definitely not off there.
Ba.
Oh! Right there. Right there in the middle of the fucking floor. We're gonna deal with the after science, sell the neurotoxin in bulk. Oh, that'd be so cool. Chat, if I pop off overnight, hello Vecnix Green Thumb, you are who I am here for. If I like pop off randomly overnight, that's why.
Bam! I'm just. Try again. Bam! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-dum. Bam!
Cool. Seed Spall Roseum. That is 1. 1 down.
Flesh animal creep.
What?
2.5 minutes.
I hate it here.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. How do I get home, man?
Splash Mount. Fail flight. Clear every ultimate in the same stream without a single death in my parties. If only I was that ghoul. Yeah. I feel like I should worry about clearing every ultimate first. That part of the struggle.
Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba.
I guess I'll head over to Jugner and I'll see if like I could. Juno's like right over here, right? Like over here is Juno. I guess we could just walk to Juno. That's a play.
Ba ba ba.
My warp ring is gonna come up at a weird time. It's gonna be inefficient no matter what I do, Dad. Unless Jugner does have a warp there, which cause I'm saved.
La ba da ba, la da ba, la ba. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba.
See the struggle of at least 2, it's true. The field manual. Wrong kind of book, though.
ba 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 ba.
Yeah, we were not particularly lucky. There is one way the fuck over there. Did I ever do top on stream? I don't think I've ever done top on stream. Well, how much time we got left on the warp ring? 20 seconds? I can survive that one. Let's kill this tiger. Bam! He lived. What a hero.
Die. Ah.
Scene 3. Oh, you have seen you cob. That's true. That's true, that's true, that's true.
Oh, ba 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 ba.
Viv has never done top on stream because she's a bottom. Slash ban. Gugnir. Fixed.
Da ba bum. Ba da bum.
Can we get to the Scaramouche campaign? You're fine, Doug. That's Durflin, right? Ooh, maybe not. What am I looking for? Scaramouche campaign? I don't know if I have it. Let's make this a little more annoying. Well, we can do the other one first.
Ba da bum. Ba da bum.
Unity warp to Rolandberry? Okay. Okay.
Ba ba da da ba ba. Wa wa da.
We just go somewhere with a Unity warp. Southern one has a Unity warp.
Bum.
Oh my god, I can figure it out. Shiyukob on my T until I Ubu. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Ba ba ba. Wa ba ba. Wa ba ba. Bring me to a wanted encounter area.
Rolandberry Field.
Ba da ba da ba da da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da da ba ba.
Okay, and now we look for Goblin. Goblin.
The bird.
Oh, that's a fucking NM. Oh, goodness. I kind of want to kill it. I'm scared of it, though.
How you doing, smallest pod? You good? You chilling? You vibing? You pieing? You having a wonderful time?
I feel like I'm gonna destroy this thing, but I'm bringing all my friends because I'm scared of.
Ba da ba 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 ba.
Alright, come here, buddy. She Elder on my scroll until I Skyrim. She's Sky on my rim until I scroll. Oh, we're definitely not destroying it. Wow, I missed everything? Cool. Also meditate.
Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba.
Yeah, so this definitely wasn't as... It's a good thing I summoned my boys, my pals.
Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Wow. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Okay, I to show Ayame that I want wheeling thrust. Bam!
Ooh, ah, ah.
Shantoto might be able to get something off this? No. Tragic. Doing a lot better. I've been doing amazing. Happy to be back in the chaos. I'm so glad to see you. Yeah, I've been chilling. I've been having a good time. I've been vibing and pogging. I'm glad you're doing better. That's awesome. Man, I've not landed a single fucking jump, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch up to Ayame, tragically, just because I can't fucking hit anything. Feather barrier. Does that have something to do with it? Yeah, evasion boost. 100% that has something to do with it. I'm hitting it again. Everything's on cooldown. Ah! We're back to missing. I hit it here. I wonder if it... like, goes away ever. Yeah, I cannot land a hit. Please! I wish to have TP, please! I can mech yo, if I feel like it. Maybe I will. Oh wait, I can't, because I'm not on Samurai. Holy fuck. See, Corsair would have been really cool here. Because I missed my wheeling thrust. Ah! Corsair would be awesome here because I could Hunter's roll for it, right? And increase the accuracy of everybody. Game looks so janky. Oh, it is. It certainly is. It's a lot of fun, though. It's really good. If you can get the game installed, I would highly recommend it. But that's the hardest part. Because you are correct about the jank. Like, I think we can do it, because he's definitely not doing damage to us, but this is going to take a hot second. I'm going to land a jump one day. Oh, I can combo off. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's happening. Wait, why did that break it? That's not what it said! I hate it here. I hate it here so much. And of course I landed it that time too. I broke the fucking skill chain, but I landed it. Can't meditate again. Ubera hasn't even taken damage, so I can't even fucking hear it, like... for TP? Please! No! Shantoto's like the only reason any damage is happening, because she just casts a spell every once in a while. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best, Ayame. I'm gonna do my absolute damnedest. As soon as I get another hit, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my little heart out to land a hit. Yes! Yes, we oh my god! Okay, okay, don't touch anything. Shantoto, please kill. I believe in you. Kaboom for me, girl. Okay, she's not gonna kill, but that was a big chunk. That was a big chunk. That was very nice. Can I hit a jump? Nope. What? Smurg. Smurg. It's my addiction to Dude Awakening Dice will try this. Pockets are definitely happening. Oh yeah! Yeah, it's very cool. It's definitely not the most intuitive game, and you're expected to have, like, the wiki up constantly all the time. But if you do that, good game.
Wah wah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Everybody goes back to missing. Lowest accuracy I have ever seen, honestly. Try another jump. Wow, I missed. Who would have thought? Play RuneScape having the wiki up naturally? Yeah, if you like RuneScape, there's a similar vibe going on. Okay, I will Vorpal for Shantoto, right? Because Shantoto likes Vorpal. Does Shantoto like Vorpal? Yeah, Shantoto likes Vorpal.
Wah, ba, ba.
Shantoto, kill, please! Almost there.
Please, one more hit. One more.
Perhaps one of these jumps will land. Didn't think so. Ah! Okay, well, we killed it. We did kill it. Was it worth it? Probably not. I got boot! Movement speed. Like. Club for White Mage and Geo. Movement speed for Thief is cool. If I ever play Thief or Ranger, I get to run fast. Vial Elixir. Re-Razor. Oh, it's like gives some free re-raise. Okay. I'm amazed that it actually gave gear. Like, cool. Neat. It's not what we came here for, but we got some stuff.
I'm mobile. Hi.
I'm here for Goblin. I'm gonna do the Unity Warp again, because I don't think there are any goblins up here. That's okay.
Ba 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 da ba.
Goblin! We need a jug of greasy goblin juice. That's what the drop we needed.
Ah. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Come.
Bam! Well, the goblins have zero change between then and now. Oh yeah, there's a lot of models in 14 actually just use the exact same one from 11.
Ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Oh, goblins! Oh, goblins! Where have you gobbled off to? Ba 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 ba. Wa da ba ba wa ba ba. Kabam! Bam!
I'm getting binded? I've been bound! No, come over here. Stupid. Ah! Don't you run from me. Thanks, William. You got him. Does he, every time he uses Uriel Blade, does he say, "Let the blade of the conqueror once again bring glory to the kingdom"? That's so funny. He just yells that constantly. How are we doing on time? We have 20 minutes. We got a little bit. Down. Behind. Whee! God, I forgot when I ride this on Dragoon and just have my ass hanging the fuck out. Goblin. Goblin. That goblin's gotta be! Where's the audio with Falcon? Falcon Punch! Yeah, for sure. Same bet. That's what I go for. When I yell my move name, 100%. They were just letting know I have an orb! I have a little sphere. I'd get on it again, but I can't for another 20 seconds because my mount ability is on cooldown. Oh, Goblin! Slash. Mount. Not you. Behind the... Like, I have an orb. He's my orb. My little man. I see Glubs. It was very cruel after like 50 hours of riding this mount around. The game made me fight it as a boss. Made me very sad. I love him. My little spheroid. My friend, now we're having soft tacos later. Exactly. Oh, goblins! Where have you gone off to? I need to murder you for your juice. None of these goblins acquiesce to being milked. But I need goblin milk for my quest. Gotta milk the goblin, Chad. Gotta milk him real nice. You just poke a little hole and the juices start flowing right out. Except I can't juice any goblins if there's no goblins to be juiced. There's like nothing. Okay, there's a Kadab. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bat. Fucking bat. I love Halloween. Goober? So lonely, it's true. All by himself. With naught but the render distance to keep him company. Okay, I can't, like, squeeze through these mountains, huh? Another one of those bitches. Where'd all the fucking goblins go, man? Like a dove. Up, 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 up. Grub. One grub. Goblin! Hello, goblin. I didn't even have time to wheeling thrust. Like, I fucking died. No drop. Red crab. Goblin. Oh, you aggroed that, don't you?
Wheeling Crest!
The drop didn't happen, right? And I missed it. I don't think so. Nope.
Goblin! Hey, no goblin. What are you gobbling, Mr. Goblin? Is it my spear? Wah!
Thanks, Elaine. Jug of greasy goblin juice. We got it. Okay. So now slash item. Warpering me. Take me away. I wish to go home. Genocide is complete. We have to do it in one more area. And we have to go kill that little group of goblins leader. And then we have one other group of goblins that we gotta kill until they drop, what is it? Smoked goblin grub. Let's do Sandoria South 1, because that's quick. You gotta genocide goblins a little more. Smidge more. Just a little more genocide. Just a little. Just a little. Nobody freak out. It's the least amount of genocide you've ever seen. I promise. The 10% drop chance. So, like, on average, 10 guys. One of the goblins don't like people in 14? Oh, no, they don't like him here either. Okay. Warp me to the spot that you can only access if you warp me there, or if I walk all the way through Crawler's Nest, which I don't want to do. Okay, should just be real close, somewhere in this square that we spawned in. Should not be anywhere close to as hard as Submerge. Like, I'm pretty positive I can do it with just me and my little dragon. If I can find where it is. Serial Junction. Novel we're looking for. With two crabs phased into each other. Very nice. I guess I'll get my mount for this. Let's go to Ixion.
Cause I can.
Let me see. Oh, question mark. Alright, me and Oberon. Against the world.
Chuglick's berry paws!
Meditate. Hosto.
Boing! Boing!
Oh, Chickless Berry Paws used perfect dodge! Holy shit. That guy's nuts. Okay, now I literally cannot hit him until perfect dodge wears off. That guy's a thief. Just gotta wait. Okay. We're here. Perish, friend. Good job, bro. Proud of you. Did we get it? Seed Spa, Carolyn. Yep, got it. Okay. Because you took a nap? Was it UV? Did you take a nap? Oh, I used my work. The true death. Yeah, this quest is so awkward for this exact reason. How long do I have to wait on my work ring? Six and a half minutes. You know, chat? This might be where I have to call it regardless, because I gotta be done like right at 8 and giving myself 10 minutes of wiggle room. Probably not the worst idea. So chat. Hi. Howdy. Yeah. We're just gonna call it right here. Right in the middle of Roland Merrifield. I'm Viv. I'm a play monster from space. I do not eat people. I would never. I would never. I also stream Final Fantasy 14 and 11 here on twitch.tv/VivsAngry. Yeah. I'm not a bee. Yeah, I stream Final Fantasy 14 here on twitch.tv/VivsAngry. Also Final Fantasy 11. Also other Final Fantasies, which we are slowly making our way through. Today's a weird week for our schedule. We've had some raid inconsistencies, but that's okay. We also are not going to have old stuff tomorrow because we're missing too many people. So, tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy X. We're going to start up our endgame. We're going to have a long stream of figuring out what the hell we're doing in our quest to beat all the super bosses in 10. We got to get that started. And oh boy, do we have quite a track ahead of us. FF10, yeah! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you type !socials into the chat, you'll be able to bring up my link tree. There you can access all the places where I make shorts on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram Reels. Typically they're about Final Fantasy 14, but sometimes I expand my horizons a little bit. We're making our way through a Monster Hunter Wilds thing, which we're almost done with, just like our 14 series. Socials, sorry, small spot. Yeah, very sorry. There you go. I also have a VOD channel there called Viv Vod. So it contains every single Viv Vod from the beginning of time until now. So if you're interested in watching the Viv content while I'm not live, that's 100% the place to do it. It also contains the VOD where I beat FF10 for the first time very recently. So if that's something you want to see, I do cry a lot. It's true. That's there. I also have a Blue Sky. There I scream and I yell and I cry, but I also post when I go live, so if you're interested in that sort of notification, that's where you go for that. I must also plug my Patreon. If you like my videos or my short form content and you want to support that, Patreon is the best place to do that. But if you don't have the money to support, or you don't want to for whatever reason, that's fine too. You can join as a free member. Either way, you get access to weekly write-ups of what videos I plan on making every week, and if I have any larger projects I'm working on, that's where you can get little teasers about them. Yeah, and finally, most importantly, thank you very much, V Interstellar. You type !Discord in the chat, you'll bring up the Vivcord. There we hang out, we chill, we vibe, we pong, we have a wonderful time. We share art together. Everyone's also very talented. And every Wednesday, after our Savage Raid at 8:30 p.m. PST, we have movie night. Movie night! Movie night! This week we watched The Cat Returns yesterday. That was great. That was a lot of fun. I think we're gonna do Pokemon next. I have a Pokemon hankering. I have a Pokemon hankering. And if we're doing Pokemon, that means we're on Giratina and the Sky Warrior. It's our next one. So, look forward to it. What's up, V? What you got? What's up? Have I seen Angel's Egg? I have seen Angel's Egg. That's a weird-ass movie. That's a weird-ass movie, V. And I will consider it. I think this week I want to watch Pokemon. I think I do want to watch Pokemon, but we can definitely we can consider that in the future. But right now, chat, we're gonna raid to somebody. We're gonna raid out to somebody.
And I'll see y'all tomorrow for more 10.
CW Devarian is playing Date Everything. Chat, would you mind telling CW Devarian that we're the angriest stream on Twitch? Because we are. I don't know if you were aware, but we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And make sure Devarian knows as well. So chat, I will see y'all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X. Until then, behave. Behave. Bee! No, not that kind of bee. They're flossing. They're flossing. They said bee and they made me look. And then they just fucking flossed on me. I can't believe this. Tell Devarian we're the angriest stream on Twitch. I'm definitely the angriest streamer, for sure. Without contest. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.